Are we live? We are live apparently. There we are. Ba 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 ba. Hey mate, so I'm just sharing the link. I should be with you in 2 seconds. Boom, we'll put that one up. There we go. I just want to take the link. If I can. How do I get the link? Where am I? There I am, okay. Copy link. Everyone. There we go. I'm with you now, mate. We're good. Send now. Boom. Alright, got myself a brewski. Football's finished. Oh, this chair's broken. Really? Okay. Can I fix this chair? Yeah, it's missing a screw. Okay. That's fine, I can fix this chair. Yep. Got a new chair and it's broken already. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Gotta love it. How are we then? Who we got in the chat at the moment? We've got Alec. Got a little shared on Twitter as well. And on Discord. So I suppose we can get underway. We've got the first show is a simple one. Got a couple of squash matches in there. Starting things off with Randy Orton, who is incredibly low in the rankings. 547th, which is quite impressive. The big A season. Well, the little A season. What else we got? We got the Queen Kongs versus Phasmophobia. And a Ring of Honor style elimination chamber to kick things off. This chair is not good. Yeah, I went and got a new chair, Omega, and it broke. Yeah, this effectively is darkening really at the moment. I do need to do a bit more of that. I mean, there are some... possibly could squeeze a few episodes in, to be honest. I do have a couple of spare days over the next few weeks that maybe I can squeeze one in here and there. Just to be able to start elevating a few people back up. Because, yeah, when they have big matches and difficult matches, they tend to drop. Say Randy Orton is 547th out of 548 at the moment in the rankings. But a win here would take him up to 541st. So not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh god, I forgot to put that on. Okay, we got a nice little hypnotizing thing going on here. You shall like and subscribe to the video. You will like and subscribe to the video. There you go, good hypnotizing. Right. So we've got about 5 or 6 of these cards I think we'll get through and see how I get on. We're starting a bit earlier, of course, just to make things a bit easier for some of the guys that are in different countries. I was trying to hypnotise you with the hypnotise and spinny thing. That was the plan. Yeah, the chair's missing a bloody screw. Is it missing 2 screws? I think it is missing 2 screws. That's fine. I've got to go into work tomorrow anyway. I'll nick a couple of screws and fix it. Right. Let's get going. Randy Orton versus Joey Pepperoni. Right, so we got a good amount of points coming. I've not uploaded the episode. There will be some episodes uploaded later on today. I just didn't want to upload it at the same time as the stream. So I'll upload them after the stream's finished. We've got another WrestleMania and a Dusty Classic. We're finally starting round 3 of the Dusty Classic now. Who would have thought? Only 48 episodes in, eh? And we're finally starting it up. Alright then, we're underway. I've got myself a brew as well. Lovely. Lovely. Where's Joey in this one then? So Joey's on top of Randy at the moment. So a victory here would put Joey down to -5. And it would say on paper that Randy should be the favourite, you would imagine. Oh, yeah, he's going to squash him. There we go. There we go. Vintage Randy Orton drops him from the middle rope with the DDT. Shall I just put the point on now? I think I'm going to put the point on now. There we go. Right. There we go. Randy don't waste no time, does he? Oh, what? I don't really know a lot about it yet, Mohammed. I've seen a few things spread around over the last few hours, and from what I understand, the idea was to replace the Champions League because the Champions League was going to get doubled in size or something stupid like that, and the clubs weren't happy about being forced to play these extra games. So they were going to break away and do their own version of the Champions League, but yeah, the way that UEFA and the Premier League and that have reacted, I can't see it going ahead anymore, to be honest. Although, unless the big clubs just play their bluff, because at the end of the day, the UEFA can't afford to run without those big clubs, I don't think, and the Premier League. I mean, if you take those 6 out of the British Premiership, there'd be nothing in that league. I don't know how Joey's turned this one around, you know. Maybe it's because I already did the ranking points. I think I brought a broken chair. Okay, I should be fine. I've got some Allen keys and that. I should be able to fix it. It was cheap though, because my chair collapsed this morning, as you may have saw in Discord. So I went and brought another one for a tenner second hand, and this one's struggling as well. Just computer chairs in general just don't seem to last, do they really? Joey's going to get draped again into that DDT. And the pizza boy is going down here. Maybe he's not. He tried to clothesline Randy and he hasn't got the weight there. Bloody chairs. Yeah, I was sat on my chair this morning and the whole thing... See, I wasn't expecting this. I thought if it's going to go backwards. But no, it collapsed forwards. As Randy goes for the super RKO. That's like breaking a walnut with a sledgehammer, isn't it, really? In defeating Joey Pepperoni. Joey's a dead weight, rolled over. There's the pin for the 1, the 2, and the freak out. There we go. Randy Orton gets the win. And Joey Pepperoni suffers his 5th loss in 5 matches. And the Randingo gets his point. There we go. Lovely jubbly. That's what we needed. And what we got coming up next then? So we've got the debut of the Queen Kongs. Is that the team we used? It was. That was the name we used. The Queen Kongs. So that should be pretty fun. Let's move straight into that one. Randy's got a bit of momentum now as well. He's still on -3 though in the rankings. Still got a fair way to go before he catches up. But people are dropping down there with him now. He's slowly overtaking people. Hopefully by the end of tonight's show, the bottom chunk should all be jobbers. That's the plan anyway. Right, so this is the team that I believe was Alex suggested last week. The Queen Kongs, Age of Kong and Awesome Kong, up against the 2 female jobbers we've got. I think this might be the 2 female jobbers' debut, isn't it? Did they wrestle last time out? No, they didn't. This is the 2 jobbers making their debut then, that's good. I think we only used Karen last time, didn't we, I think? Can't beat a good old loading screen, can you? Alright, so these could actually become a very dominant female tag. I think they probably will do. I think Awesome Kong. Age of Kong is already part of a tag team, isn't she? Yeah. Jungle Jack alongside Bison Kimura. Which is, I don't know, somebody was creating a lot of, is it AJPW cards? I don't think I've got that many in for them, to be honest. Christian's in 1. No, I think everyone's got about 1 each, I think, just to try and level them up. But hopefully the other teams, the other people around them are going to drop. The other jobbers and so forth will drop, hopefully. Oh, so we have apparently used Shade and Banshee before and they won. Okay. Who did they beat then? Do you remember that? Apparently we used them in a tag team match last week and they beat somebody. Who did they beat? Was it the... Oh, didn't they win against like Io Shirai and Hikaru Shida, didn't they? I remember now, yeah. What a disaster. What a disaster that was. Hopefully the Queen Kongs can do a better job here though, destroying them. It's not looking too good at the beginning though, is it really? That's Banshee in the ring and Shade on the outside with Age of Kong on the outside and Awesome Kong / Karma on the inside. Hopefully Karma's going to catch up with the Phasmophobia team. They should do me. They're like 36 rated, so... Well, that reminds me, I've got some jobbers that I've not actually marked down yet. I might have to switch which jobbers we use then. Yeah, we've got some jobbers that I haven't switched down yet. Okay. Wow. Awesome Kong just flattened Banshee. Oh, Awesome Kong flattens Banshee again. Wow. She has her throttled now then into that big choke slam. Will that be enough to get the win? We're moving into Elimination Chamber after this as well, which is always a fun way to get a lot of points. Nope, submission was not enough to get the win. But this might be. Is she looking for the old implant buster? No. Banshee was able to... Bloody Banshee. She was able to break free, then just took out her tag team partner. All good, eh? Awesome Kong. Wow, weren't quite expecting that from Age of Kong even. Now heading up to the middle rope. Look at that big splash avoided once again. Well, this is not going as well as they intended, is it really? Dropping a neck first across that top rope. And Age of Kong now looking to lay out Shade, spinning back fist, and she just fights back. These 2 jobbers won their match last week, and it looks like they might even play it off again here, you know. If they win again, I'm going to be so frustrated. I'm not going to be impressed. No, 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 no. Oh my god. You imagine the scenes if they lost. You imagine the freaking scenes. Age of Kong now taking her up into a powerbomb position, dumped to the outside. Big sit-out spine buster by Awesome Kong. Awesome Kong stalking Banshee. She's going to take her up into The power bomb sit out. That's got to be enough, surely. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Right. I'm completely, completely objective though. I'm not in control. I'm not pushing any of these matches. I'm completely objective. Whoever wins, wins. But yeah, go on. There we go. Right, there we go. So Awesome Kong and Age of Kong both move up to +1 on the rankings. Plus, they also get a +1 in the tag team rankings as well, which moves them up to joint second. Only 2 teams have actually got a +1 so far. We've not done a huge amount of women's. There's loads of minuses in the women's tag division, but not many pluses. So we'll have to play around with that a bit more, I think. That sounded like Cleveland for a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, there we go. The victory for the Queen Kongs. And we move on to our first chamber. I think we've got 6 cards. And I think we've got 6 cards and 4 of them are main event by chambers. Why not? It's good fun, isn't it? Where's my pen gone? There it is. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, so this is the Ring of Honor one. Sami Zayn, Samoa Joe, Seth Rollins, CM Punk, Kevin Owens, and Jay Lethal. Chamber Madness. Chambers are just a great way to get a lot of points distributed on this, isn't it, really? There's 6 points up for grabs in this one, then 1 for each elimination, +1 for the winner. So 6 points up for grabs. There's a chance that somebody could elevate themselves right to the top of the rankings, really. Start things off then with Joseph and Jay. Joseph and Joseph. They're on random entry, so I don't know who's who. Yeah, we've even got the women's chamber as well, Mohammed, you suggested. Although, I must admit, some of the cores are not fantastic, but we'll get through. Lethal now slides at the back of Joe and then looks for the bicycle kick. The bicycle kick. You hit with the bicycle. Joe fighting Lethal away, then into the big belly-to-belly suplex. Oh, that was your chamber. Oh, this is your chamber, is it, Omega? Yeah. You suggested a chamber, and Mohammed suggested 3 chambers. Entry number 4 is Seth Rollins, or Tyler Black as he was in Ring of Honor. Straight in the sling blade, actually, taking down Jay Lethal instantly. Big boot in the gut there by Jay Lethal, now dropping a big boot in the back of the arm of Seth as well. I still can't believe we sat up all night watching that last night, Omega, and it was absolutely dire, the whole thing from start to finish. It was one of the worst things I've ever watched in my entire life, that thing last night. And I'm not just saying that because it was Jake Paul boxing, or because Jake Paul won. It's got nothing to do with that. It was just the whole show was shockingly bad. It was just a music gig with the odd bit of boxing squeezed in here and there. It was awful. There was like over an hour between each fight. It was really bad. Ooh. Zayn just got dropped on his head right then. Well, I'll let you decide. I didn't. I think the problem is with a lot of female cores that they do look very generic. I think that's the problem with the majority of them, and I think these two do look a bit generic. Yeah, the commentary was... Everyone on that commentary team was off their face on something. Some of them were high. I think one of them was on like cocaine or something rather. They were a mess. The whole thing was just... Yeah, it was a bit like a rave that had just got some TV time. It was mad. I saw somebody put on Twitter at one point, it's like, I'm illegally streaming this and it still feels like a waste of money. Yeah. And that's the frustrating thing as well, is it sort of cuts away from the boxing to show you Snoop Dogg smoking. It's like, it's supposed to be paying for a boxing card. It said nothing about all this other stuff. As Lethal takes down Punk. This would be a massive elimination. If Lethal can pull this out the bag, it's only a 2. Seth now DDTing the leg of Joe into the mat. Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. I don't think I'd ever watch one of those again. And again, this is completely like taking away all my bias about Jake Paul winning or Jake Paul even being involved. It was just a really badly run show. And the fact that some people paid such a large amount of money for it as well is unbelievable. It was like $24 or $28, something like that. That was it, yeah, it was just basically paying to watch a live gig of some random people who do TikTok songs and the odd bit of boxing every now and again. Seth now with a curb stomp on Joe. This could be the first elimination. There's the pin for the 1, 2. Is only a 2 count? All 6 men in the ring now. Well, not in the ring, but involved in the match. Seth's hammering Joe, you know. A matter of time before Joe goes, surely. And there is Joe. No, still only a 2. Okay. Okay. I thought that was Joe done and dusted there for a second. Right, Lethal into the pin. Only a 1 count, really. Seth's now working over CM Punk instead. Punk with some good leg strength. I was thinking about another, maybe not a stable as such, but a bit like the Heenan family, you know, where they weren't so much a stable, it was just a load of individuals led by a manager. I'm doing the same sort of thing with Heyman, like having the Heyman family and having the likes of Punk and Lesnar and Curtis Axel, Cesaro, all the ones that he managed. Seth again, this time does get the pin on Joe. Samoa Joseph is out, which puts him down to +1. And Seth Rolinski goes up to +6. He's looking pretty good. Okay, Seth is doing very well now. Must be pushing himself up towards a championship match maybe. Because that point alone will move him up to 11th. Punk with a pin on Kevin Owens now. I mean, if Seth can get a few more points here, there's no reason why he can't thrust himself up into like the top 3 or 4. Lethal now stalking Sami Zayn. Lethal takes him down. He's going to lock in that figure 4 leg lock. Is Zayn going to have to tap or will he survive? Looks like he's going to survive actually. He does. He starts to roll the pressure over. Punk now locking in the Anaconda Vice on Seth Rollins. Submissions galore. Owens trying to steal the pin on Seth Rollins, and he almost did. Almost. Yeah, there are some people high in the rankings we need to try and bring down as well. I reckon might be able to squeeze a few episodes of Dark in the next few weeks. Maybe not even Dark. Maybe we can just have a normal episode that we just use whenever we've got a spare. I don't know what to use. Maybe Mayhem. We could do SWE Mayhem or something. Just whenever we've got a spare bit of space. We could just do an episode just to play around with the rankings when it's not a themed episode. CM Punk now dropping Kevin Owens in with a GTS and... Okay, Seth blocked him off from the pin. And Punk didn't go for the pin there on Owens actually. That's an interesting one. Pin now by Punk on Seth. Only a 2 count. Well done there, Zane. You completely missed what you were going for there for a second. CM Punk just managed to glitch himself through the ring there for a short period of time as well. So on our next card, then we've got another 3 matches. We've got Benoit versus El Mago. We've got the Iconics going up against Phasmophobia again. They're going to get a second match on tonight's card of Phasmophobia. And then we've got the Battle of the Balls Chamber. Seth with a pin now on Zayn, and Seth gets another elimination. I told you, Seth's doing well here. Zayn is eliminated. That puts Zayn from +1 down to 0. Owens now with a pin on Punk. And Owens eliminates Punk. Okay. Owens. So Kevin Owens gets the point, which puts him up to +1 in the rankings. And CM Punk is eliminated. Punk moves down to -2 now. He was on -1, but not ideal for him. But this is still a great opportunity for Seth, who's on to +7 now. Which would put him up to... Well, from 19th, he'd go up to joint 6th. So this is a very big night here. I mean, another point will put him up to joint 4th. I mean, if Seth was to get the next 2 eliminations and the pin, and the win, sorry, he would actually finish this match joint top. No, sorry, joint 2nd alongside Finn Balor. Seth, the nice snap suplex. And remember, we need to decide towards the end of the shows. We need to decide who we want to put forward for the championships. Now, Punk's suffering. I think it's because normally Punk gets in very difficult matches, doesn't he, really? As Seth does get another elimination. Wow. Seth's having a cracker here. He's up to joint 4th in the rankings now. Has he just... No, is Seth going to do this? Is Seth going to do this? Seth has just absolutely aced the Elimination Chamber. He got all 6 points, I'm pretty sure. No, he didn't. He got 5 out of the 6. But that now puts Seth Rollins up to joint 2nd in the rankings alongside Finn Balor. That's huge. That is huge. Wow. So at the moment, I've got Seth on a line still at the moment. I'm not quite sure. Well, I was going to do another Shield, but to be honest, I think Moxley's got other stuff I want to link him up with, and obviously Roman Reigns is part of his Bloodline stable now, so I'm not quite sure what to do with Seth at the moment, whether he's going to be part of a stable or whether we just leave him as a singles competitor. Which title do you mean, Mohammed? Are we thinking maybe Seth goes against Jeff Cobb for the championship tonight, or are you thinking the main championship? Yeah, we can't really argue too much with Seth getting an opportunity in the future. Well, there we go. That is card 1 out of 6 down. I've lost my pen again. Where's me pen again? I've lost me pen again. Right, there we go. Brett versus Seth. We can do... What we got? So the WrestleMania Dream Matches cards are already recorded, and it's St. George's Day. I don't know what to do with the St. George's Day ones. I was going to lean towards maybe using the English people, but to be honest, I'm not quite sure if that's... Yeah. Are you thinking Fatal 4-Way? Ooh. Seth, Triple H, Balor with Bret Hart in a Fatal 4-Way, or are you thinking Triple Threat and then the winner takes on Bret? What am I doing here? I want to go to skip. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. We'll keep moving forward and see what the game... That's an interesting match, isn't it? Vader versus Demon Balor versus Cole Quinn. So this one is the Battle of the Balls. I'll be looking for Chamber. Chris Benoit. No, what am I doing? the Battle of the Bulls, I just put Chris Benoit in there for some reason. Right, so it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Goldberg. The Big Show. Big Show's bald on this game, and yeah, he is. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Kurt Angle. I'm assuming we're using the bald Kurt Angle from 2006. We got Bobby Lashley. No, it's Bobby Fish. Bobby Lashley. And then we've got King Kong Bundy. Boom, there we go. That's the Battle of the Bulls in tonight's main event. Got another bit of women's tag team action. As we see Billie Kay and Peyton Royce going up against Banshee and Shade. Then we'll kick off the card with Benoit versus El Mago. Benoit versus El Mago. Which is obviously right on the bottom. Where's El Mago in the rank? Oh, he's 545th at the moment, El Mago. Which is good. So yeah, Benoit versus El Mago. Good evening, Jafar. Chris Benoit. Boom. Yep. Yeah, Mohammed's run out of names now, so he's gone on hairstyles now instead. If you can help on names, that'd be, I was trying to think actually the other day, I couldn't think of any. There's got to be more names, isn't there? What names could there be? Joey Janela, Joey Pepperoni, Joey McBlowy, I don't know. That Brian Pillman Jr., Brian Cage. Have we done a Brian already? Might have done a Brian already. Matt Tremont, Matt Hardy, Matt Jackson. Possibly. I'm sure we can think of some more. Right, I can't lean back on this chair is a problem because it's going to snap. Me and chairs don't seem to have a very good relationship at the moment. Jake Hager, Jake Roberts, Jake Strong. Jake Strong was Jake Hager's name in Lucha Underground, wasn't it? Jake Christ. Another one. Where's me control? There it is. Here we go then. El Mago versus Benoit, rocking his Phoenix Kid attire. Yeah, I can't think of any more Jakes actually. I bet there probably are more, aren't there? If you do like a Samoan one, you could put this like some Samoans in a cage. Oh, you've done that already, haven't you, Samoans? GTA 5. I love GTA 5, isn't it? Ricky Steamboat. We've done Ricks as well, haven't we? Battle of the Ricks. Yeah, this is early days Benoit. This is his New Japan attire. He's Phoenix Kid, and he's got the victory already here against El Mago. Yeah, this is like his early 90s one. This is before he moved over to WWE. But he's got his victory. He's got the first victory in this universe mode for himself. And that's El Mago's first singles loss as well. There we go. Benoit hasn't really moved up very much, to be honest. Moved up one position, but still, at least he's moving in the right direction for him. Yeah, I thought it did Samoans, yeah. I mean, you could do stables, you could do NWO, you could do the Battle of NWO and just throw like 6 of the NWO guys in there, I suppose. That could work. The Battle of the Beards, oh yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of bold guys. Could do hair versus hair as well. We could make them bald. Should we get a bald Seth Rollins at some point? The Battle of the Balds Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Do you have a Mohican one? You do the last of the Mohicans. Who had Mohicans? Sheamus has got one. Who was that guy who had a Mohican? Narrows it down, doesn't it? Who was that guy who had a Mohican? I can't remember his name now. Oh, was it Jesse something? No, not Jesse Sorensen. It was in Impact, I think. I'm sure it was. He teamed with well, Shannon Moore had one, didn't he? Shannon Moore had a big mohawk. This might be a bit more balanced than the previous one, because these two jobbers seem to be pretty decent for some reason. I don't know how they've ended up becoming this good, but they're not really that... yeah, they're not that much weaker than the Iconics, are they, really? The Iconics are weaker than the Kongs who just defeated these in the previous previous match, or previous show, shall I say. Of course, I'm a bit annoyed. I mean, I was never really that much bothered about the Iconics, to be honest. But I was quite annoyed when they got released. I just didn't think they should have been released, to be honest. I felt they were better than that. I really did think they were better than that. And to read that they got released because old Timmy Turner didn't think thought their accent was too strong. Which makes it sound even worse, doesn't it, really? And apparently he tried to do the same with Becky Lynch. He tried to reduce the amount of screen time Becky Lynch got because her accent was too strong. That's just crazy. Is the audio okay, by the way? I've quietened down my microphone a little bit since the last time I recorded. Because I noticed when I was editing, my mic was really, really loud. I don't know why, because I'm not changing the settings in the recording software. It just became really loud one day. So I've reduced it down a little bit. Submission locked in here, and yeah, these Phasmophobia girls doing pretty damn good, aren't they? They're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be jobbing out. Go on, Billy. Big double drop kick in the back. It's not a double drop kick, it's a single drop kick, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I'm on about. Right. Where are these two in the grand scheme of things in the women's division, then? I feel like I need to scan down, don't I? Where are we? Billy. Okay, so Billy Kay is on -1 in the rankings, and Peyton Royce is on -1 as well. So they both could do with this victory to get themselves back up a little bit, and yeah, I feel like these two are like one of the actual proper tag teams in the women's division. And a team I would like to push a little bit more forward in it. Come on, Billy, you need to get up and block off Banshee here, because Peyton's going to go for it. Nope, Peyton's been taken down. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is for these Phasma. There are 36 rated. They're the lowest rated you can get on the game, but for some reason they're still quite strong. Time to open a second beer. We do have a women's tag team. I've got 40 women's tag teams on the spreadsheet. I'm always open to adding more though, but we've got 40 at the moment. Currently the champions are the Killer Death Machines, Nevaeh and Jessica Havoc. I've got quite a few teams that I've added on there that I got from like Wikipedia and that didn't really, I'd never heard of before, but I put them in there and we haven't used them yet, but they're there for the future anyway. Fasted, yeah, I've done that before, yeah. I wasn't very good at it. The problem is with fasting is it makes you really hungry. Peyton dropping Phantom now. That's not Phantom, that's Shade, sorry. Oh my god, oh! Peyton just about saved it there because she still can't even reach the bloody pin. Peyton just saved her tag team partner from getting pinned. But yeah, if you want to have a check, Alec, and the rankings are linked down below. If you go across to the women's tag team ranking tab, there's quite a few in there. We're going to add some more as well, I think. Yeah, I'd like to add some more, make it a bit more of an in-depth roster. Probably need to use it a little bit more as well, maybe. Again, if I start doing some more random shows... It's the problem that all the pay-per-views that I'm doing have all got themes, so it's difficult to really just use other stuff unless it matches the theme. So yeah, I think I'll try and spread my wings a little bit more. Go on, Peyton. Take down Shade on the outside as Billy Kay with a big kick on Banshee. Go on, Billy. Go for the pin. This is your chance, Billy. Do it, Billy. Go for Billy. The Iconics have got it. The Iconics have got themselves a victory, which now moves them up to 0 in the tag team rankings, while Phasmophobia moved down to -1. And it also moves Billy Kay and Peyton Royce up to 0 on the singles rankings, while Banshee and Shade move down to -1. There we go, a nice little bit of manoeuvring around, moving some people around to where they should be. Well, not where they should be, but just trying to amend the order so it makes more sense, I suppose, isn't it, if you look at it that way. Right, time for another chamber. Benoit and the Iconics, so let's get into another chamber. Right. Male tag team rankings. Okay. Well, you know what I didn't do? I haven't... Oh, okay. We might need to squeeze another card in here then, because I've just realised I haven't actually done anything for the tag division. I've got one... I've got a few... Well, it depends how you look at it. I've got 2 6-man tags. I've got, well, 3 6-man tags and a normal tag team match. So I've sort of messed that up, to be honest. Look at the shiny domes. I think so, Alec. Yeah, we'll probably do it a little bit later in the year. When I've got a bit more space, we'll do like a super show of all our best matches, I think. We'll have it separate to WrestleMania. I've got the next few shows already planned in. So we've got St. George's Day later this week. Then we've got a special show next week. Then we've got the finals of the Dusty Classic. Then we've got Cinco de Mayo. So, yeah, it's middle of next month we sort of open up a bit of space and we can do something then. Also need to figure out what sort of tournament we want to do after the Dusty Classic is finished as well. Whether we want to go in for the Cruiserweight Classic, or we want to go in for a women's one, or a women's tag team one, or... So we'll have to have a look and see how we feel about that. Okay, it's Goldberg and Austin to start off. I did randomise them, but these were the first two people I picked, so that's just coincidence, I hope. Or this is Big Show, it's not coincidence. There we go, it's Booby Lashley. Good old Booby. Booby Lashley. Lashley now, big power slam on Austin. Well, we could do, man. That would mean it would start, because we started this in the beginning of January, didn't we? First few days of January, I started this one, so it'd be like a New Year sort of thing. Just before Wrestle Kingdom. And that'd be our biggest show of the year. Basically just making all the super matches and that, I suppose. Hey, Omega's got food. What you got, Omega? Is it good? I need to eat at some point. I've got some cookies, actually, I've got. Yeah, I can have cookies. Cookies for dinner. So we'd like to hear. Big Show now as well, wrenching away at the leg of Goldberg. I don't know if any of these guys necessarily doing fantastic well. I think Austin has started to sneak up the rankings a little bit. Let's have a gander. So yeah, Austin is in 124th on +1. Goldberg is in 260th on 0. I think Big Show's the highest rated in this, isn't he? Yeah, he's in 14th on +5. A Bugger King. I'm going to stay away from what my mind just thought of there for a second. Kurt Angle is in -2. Kurt Angle's really doing badly. King Kong Bundy, I'm pretty sure I've seen before as well. Yep. He's in 78th on +2. And Lashley 301st on 0. So nobody... Well, the Big Show is the main one in this, to be honest. Ricky Starks is here. Yeah, none of these... it's Big Show who's the main man in this. And Big Show is going to be part of NWO, I think, moving forward. But Angle with a running spear right in the gut of Austin and into the belly to belly. So yeah, Angle's desperate for the point series on -2 at the moment. A loss here would throw him back into the very difficult position down below. King Kong Bundy comes in. King Kong Bundy, part of $1 Million Incorporated. So all 6 men are in the ring now. It's a case seeing who gets eliminated. Who gets the points. Big Show dropping into the pin on Bobby Lashley. And Big Show, we saw in the last one how well Seth Rollins did and how quickly you can get yourself up the rankings. I don't know, but I think GM mode is definitely going to happen, I believe. GM mode looks like it's definitely going to happen because 2K has spoken about themselves on with the development and that sort of stuff. I think the Creation Suite is going to be very good as well. But to be honest, just a good game of no bugs, I think, would just be great. More match types as well. I want to be able to do other stuff. And I mean, they sort of dabbled into it a little bit on 2K20 with like the Battle in the Graveyard and stuff like that, where you can sort of create interesting match types. But I want more sort of freedom to create what you want. War Games has got to happen. Got to have a War Games match. But yeah, I think I did read the other day, I don't know if it was just a rumour or what, but I read that it's going to have, was it over 300 wrestlers on the game? Is that someone eliminated? No, it's not, no. You're going to be over 300 wrestlers on the game, including over 80 women. From across like NXT UK, NXT, the main roster, and Legends. So there's going to be quite a lot on there for us to use by the looks of it, which would be great. Especially if they still leave us with 100 core spots as well, at least. If we can get 200 core spots and no stupid logo limitations, that'd be amazing. And it's my PlayStation. If I want to fill my PlayStation up with logos, I should be able to do whatever the hell I want. So yeah, hopefully. I mean, they've had 2 years to build it by not doing 2K21, so it has to be good. It has to be good. And that's going to be the question then. When we do move over to 2K22, and it does happen, are we going to keep our same rankings and then just port the game over and start running the universe mode off the new one? As Goldberg gets the first elimination, taking out Bobby Lashley. I think that would be a good idea. I mean, we'll just keep the rankings going forever now, I think. Goldberg with a point. We're down to 5. Or, I mean, we could keep the rankings, but also have a we could have a 2K22 ranking points, as well as an all-time ranking points in the total, so we can see who's done the best in 2K22 as well. I'm sure we can figure out the spreadsheet to do something interesting. But we're going to job Del Rio now as well, aren't we? I forgot about that. Let's job Del Rio. Del Rio's been added to the jobber list. Goldberg just spears Angle. I mean, it's Big Show for me who needs to be brought down to earth, but Angle's going to be in serious trouble. He is. Angle's in serious trouble. Goldberg, though, with a second point in this one for him. Angle. Not Death Triangle. Kurt Angle. Loses another one. Kurt Angle goes into -3 in the rankings. Big Show now with a pin on Austin. Yeah, I don't know about Velveteen. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think Velveteen should be jobbing at this point? Or do you think he's been falsely accused? There's not been falsely accused. I've seen a picture of his knob, so he's not been falsely accused. I've seen it. It was a real picture he sent. Goldberg has just taken out somebody else. Is he going to get another elimination? If he does, he's definitely moving himself up the rank. No, it's only a 2 count. Goldberg has gone from 0 up to +2 so far in this match. Are you talking about Velveteen's picture there, still, Omega? Oh, well, it's the Big Show. Goldberg again with a pin on Big Show after another jackhammer. And this time, Goldberg does eliminate him. That puts him up to +3. Big Show. I mean, that's pretty... I mean, I don't want to say I'm happy with that, but it brings Big Show down a little bit. I thought he was a bit high in the rankings from where he should have been anyway, to be honest. So in Goldberg, Austin, and King Kong Bundy. There's Austin with a pin on Bundy. And Austin gets the win. So Austin eliminates King Kong Bundy, which moves him up to +2. And it's going to move Bundy down to +1. Did Goldberg just flatten Austin? I think Goldberg's going to get this, isn't he? Yeah, I've got enough jobbers now, to be honest. I haven't really touched Velveteen yet, because I'm not quite sure what to do with him, to be honest. Austin's got a hit. Goldberg went for the jackhammer. Austin broke free and stunned the life out of him. And Austin gets the win, right? That's a good little distribution of points there, then. That does mean that Austin's going to go from +1 to +4. So he's going to go from 124th position up to 27th in one match, which is pretty good. And Goldberg, there he is. He's gone from 0 up to +2 in this match, so he's done pretty well for himself as well. Even though he didn't win it, he'd still be pretty happy with that result, I think. Goldberg's on fire. He definitely did send photographs, Alec. It just depends on the debate on where the debate is whether he sent them to children or not. That's the debate. But the fact we haven't seen him on TV for so long says a lot. But then again, the fact that he wasn't released with everyone else says a lot as well, actually. Oh, God. I sat in this chair for too long this weekend. My ass has gone numb. Right, we move on to card number 3, which is going to be a bit of a longer one, I think, because we've got some bigger matches on this one. Yes, I want to move to May. And I want to move to this show here. There we go. Yeah, I've got 2 shows set up now because it's the only way to keep that many championships on the go at once. Alright, so Tornado Tixman Tag. Beautiful Bobby Eaton. Sweet Stan Lane. And Dennis Corduroy, which is not his name, but Dennis Condry. Going up against the team of David Von Erich, Kerry Von Erich, and Kevin Von Erich. Boom. There we go. Then we've got Mohammed's on this match. See, Mohammed didn't even request any matches for the Golden Sheik. Yeah. Come on, loading screens, hurry up. So tonight is the Battle of the Blondes, is the women's chamber match, which would be interesting because we could do with doing some more stuff with the women's division. Maybe I need to do like a women's rumble or something at some point just to help move the ranking points around a little bit. Because they're still pretty quiet at the moment, aren't they? We're going to have 2-on-2. Let's go with Animal and Hawk. That's right, Mohammed. Omega's already booked you. The Golden Sheik and the Iron Sheik versus Animal and Hawk. The Battle of the Bald series. Oh, they could do, couldn't they? Yeah. What about Hawk? Does Hawk count? I mean, he's bald on the top. He's got a bit around the sides, but... it's possible. Was I supposed to be looking at something in the previous? What was the previous card again? No, okay. Yeah, I was going to send the previous card. If someone pinned Austin, that might give them a chance. I remember some stuff, yeah. If I didn't remember it, Omega. I wrote it down last night while we were sat here, and I just found it on my desk this morning and thought, oh, that's a good idea. We'll do that. Yeah, if someone had pinned Austin, we could have built that into a championship match, but... Alright, Michelle McCool. Tori Wilson. Charlotte. Twisted Bliss. Natty Neidhart. And Trish Stratus. Boom. You have to has to be completely. The light must shine off your dome. There we go. Let's kick this one off. I'm going to go and grab a quick drink. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. They're not. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to chords. Add. Why is my monitor gone? What? 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 Oh, give me a second. Can you hear me? We've had a bit of an issue. It's fine. It'll fix itself. It will be fixed pretty soon. If you can hear me, please do not panic. One moment, please. Come on. Load back in. Load back in. Come on. Why is it not working? Yeah, this is what was happening last night, Omega. All my USBs just got disconnected again. It's not looking good, is it? Right, give me 1 second. I'm just going to unplug it. Ooh. There we go. Right, I just tried to unplug it and plug it back in again. Come on. Don't make me stop the stream and restart it. I might have to restart the stream here, you know. It's not loading up. Come on, you stupid bugger. Why you not work? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna restart the stream. Give me 1 second. Botcha mania. Botcha mania. Am I back? Could you all hear me and see me? I think you can. Let's load this up anyway. I think everyone can hear and see me now. Looks like the stream's moving, so we seem to be good. We seem to be back on. Yes, sir. Nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it disconnected all my USBs and it wouldn't start them back up until I switched everything off and put it back on again. You know, typical IT response. Dennis Condre. Condre? Condroy? Condre? I don't know. So this is the Midnight Express versus the Von Erichs. Midnight Express. Okay, I'm just adding him onto the rankings because he wasn't on there yet. Lovely jubbly. Right, we're done. All the Von Erichs are on there. I've added the entire Von Erich family just because it was easy for me to do it once. Why is it? There you go. It's a bit blurry on your side, isn't it? Or is it just me? It looks really clear on my screen, but for some reason on the stream it looks a bit blurry. That looks alright. It takes ages to load when you've got this many calls. This is why I normally do these as videos. Oh, it's because I'm streaming my own stream in 240p, that's why. There we go, I can see it now. Yep, this is proper botchamania, this is. Here we go then. Midnight Express versus the Von Erichs in the match that me and Omega drunkenly put together last night while we were watching Jake Paul beat people up. Well, we weren't actually. We were watching loads of dodgy musical acts. And a lot of strippers as well last night. It was a weird show. There's lots of strippers involved. But yeah, 3 more matches then. So we've got this one. We've got the Legion of Doom versus the Sheiks. And then we've got the 6-woman chamber, the Battle of the Blondes. Michelle McCool, Tori Wilson, Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss, Natalya, and Trish Stratus. They will be halfway through. I don't want to stream too late tonight because I've got to go to work early in the morning still. If I've got the whole week off and I've still got to go at 8 AM, I'm well annoyed. Ah. Well, at least if I go into work tomorrow, I can get some screws and fix this bloody chair. If someone's nicked all the screws out of one side so the armrest is not connected properly. Who does something like that? So we have got... Let me see if I can figure out who's who. So, Kerry Von Erich is in the red trunks with the yellow knee pads and the black boots with the dangly bits on them. Kevin Von Erich is the guy stood in the middle of the ring now doing nothing with one white knee pad, one black knee pad and the white trunks. David Von Erich is the guy at the back there wearing the dirty yellow trunks, the black knee pads and the white boots. Beautiful Bobby Eaton is the guy wearing the purpley silver... Oh, it's a win. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter then, does it? I was trying to introduce you to everyone formally, but we don't need to now because the Von Erichs have just got the victory. Big victory as well. So the Midnight Express suffer the loss in the 6-man tag. 2 minutes to midnight. I put Jim Cornette down as part of the Midnight Express as well. And that puts all the Midnight Express now down to -3 in the rankings, which was not ideal. So if you want to give them a bit of a jobbing match next week, Omega, that's your prerogative. And Von Erichs. Okay, so Kerry Von Erich moves up to +4 in the rankings. He's doing crackingly well at the moment, isn't he? Kevin Von Erich moves up to +3. And David Von Erich moves on to +1. There we go. Right, Legion of Doom versus... Oh, I've got to do the tag team rank as well, haven't I? Let me just get ahead of myself. That moves the Von Erichs up to +3 in the rankings now, actually, then. In the tag team rankings, that is. While Midnight Express... Yeah, -3, wow. That is not great. I don't know how they're so low, because I don't think we used them. We must have used them on... Did we use them on another one of our Cyber Sundays then? Because I don't remember using them anything else apart from the Dusty Classic. So it must have been one of the Cyber Sundays, I imagine. Okay. And I'm going to give him Dennis now in the tag team rankings to Freebird with if they ever feel like it. But yeah, that puts him joint bottom of the tag team rankings. Alongside Nate Danger and Phantom, the Discord delinquents. Edge and Christian. And Cole Quinn and El Mago, the local talent. Alright then, we're underway. Why the Legion of Doom sitting all this? I don't think they did too well. They lost. I think they might be on -2, you know. No, they're not on -2. They're on -1 at the moment. They've had 2 losses and 1 win at the moment. Yeah. So of course Golden Sheik and Iron Sheik, former YouTube Tag Team Champions. Lost to the current champions, the 2-man power trip. Legion of Doom can really use this win, to be honest. Because I feel like they're a fantastic tag team. I want to see more of them, but obviously they've had a very bad start so far, so we need to try and give them a little bit of a few easier matches. I'm not saying this is an easy match, because it's not, to be honest. The Sheiks have done incredibly well so far. I mean, to become the first tag team champions was insane. Golden Sheik drop in, Hawk to the outside, Animal drop in, Iron Sheik face first. Twice. Right, there we go. Yep. Nice, and drops him there. Golden Sheik working over Hawk. There's a few, I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong with this, I always rate Demolition as a very good tag team as well. Is that when they're like the longest reigning tag team champions, and they got the New Day to hit the record off them when they started trying to sue the company, didn't they? Something like that. Running power slam there by Animal. That's his finisher, isn't it? It is. Golden Sheik not paying attention though, and Animal gets the 3 count. Unlucky. Unlucky, my friend. You got beaten. Legion of Doom move up. The Sheiks move down. And I'm sure Mohammed is not going to be impressed with that at all. Sheik. Spelled Sheik wrong. Sheik. There we go. So 4 and 3. Okay. Animal. And Hawk. There we go. A win and a win. There we go. That's then moved up the rankings. Point for America, yeah. Right, so female. This will be an interesting one, because I don't think I've actually got McCall or Tori Wilson on the rankings yet. So we'll have to add those 2 in. Michelle McCool and Tori Wilson. Yeah, I think I'm going to add another tab on the women's page for stables as well, I think. Because there are quite a few, aren't there? There are quite a few we can use. Plus we can create our own as well. Start things off then with Tori Wilson and Natalia. So of course lots of points up for grabs in this one again. Let me just do this for the rankings. I've got 108 ladies now on our female ranking. A few are yet to debut yet, don't get me wrong, but 108 is still very good. We've got a few that are maybe a little bit out of position that we need to move around as well. Actually, maybe not. No, it's Nevaeh who's doing it. That's because she's women's champion, though, isn't it? Women's tag team champion. They've held their belts for a long time now. Who would be #1 contenders for those, do you reckon? At the moment, it's the Queen Kongs or Glamazons. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still trying to figure out the best way forward, but I might do a little episode just to try and play around with some rankings in a few days' time. Here we go. Out comes Charlotte Flair. She's the third woman added into this match. Tori Wilson rolling up Natalia for the pin. Only a 2 count. Natalia fighting Charlotte away now into the Northern Light suplex. Got the big boots in the spine shared by Tori Wilson and Natalia. Both know how dangerous Charlotte is going to be. Of course, Charlotte is our current SWE champion. So the winner, if the winner here is not Charlotte, then arguably whoever does pin Charlotte would be somebody who would be in line for a championship match at some point. And you were saying, I can't remember what it was actually, who was saying earlier about the #1 contender for the SWE Championship? And that's the tricky one I've got at the moment. I mean, we're talking about the likes of Triple H and Finn Balor and Seth Rollins. But do we need to discuss Brian B. Blair, half of the Killer Bees? Because he pinned Bret Hart in the Dusty Classic. So should he be given an opportunity as well? Big questions as Michelle McCool enters the match. Michelle McCool's the one who's married to The Undertaker, isn't she? Balor, Trips and Seth. What do we think about Brian B. Blair, though? We just ignore the fact that he pinned the champion? I mean, he's a tag team specialist. I don't really see him as a singles competitor at all, really, but I don't know whether he should be given an opportunity to go for it just because he did win that match against Bret, but I don't know. It's tricky. Nice leg breaker there, and Alexa Bliss stamping on Natalya. So we've got 5 of the 6 ladies in now. 1 left in the pod. I can't see who it is, actually. I can't remember who it is. Alexa Bliss is in. Oh, it's Trish Stratus, isn't it? Yeah, Trish Stratus. Time to come in and give everyone some stratisfaction. Make it a 4-way #1 contendership match. I can do that. First night of the St. George's Day show. Bloody chair. Can't believe I brought a broken chair. Yeah, I'll do that then, because that just makes... Well, we'll see what happens. You never know. With the other matches that are coming up tonight, we could see somebody else throw their way in there as well. Charlotte just speared Natalya. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No, don't hang on a minute, actually. I couldn't count there for a second. I thought there was only 5 people in the ring. There's clearly not 5 people in the ring. There's clearly 6. My brain stopped working there for a second. Did you notice? Trish now pinning Charlotte on the outside. And Trish does pin Charlotte. Now that's the question, isn't it? That is the question. Trish Stratus just pins Charlotte. Does Trish get a future match? Charlotte on Cyber Sunday. Yeah, so with Trish pinning Charlotte, I was going to say with this match as well, do you want to make this match the #1 contendership for the YouTube Women's Championship, so the winner of this gets Nia Jax? Or do you guys want to decide who you want to face Nia Jax later on? Yeah, it was odd because I didn't expect it to go the way it did. Because I knew it was going to go backwards at some point and snap, so I've been leaning on it sort of more forwards so I don't go too far back, and it broke forwards. So I was just sat here doing work, and all of a sudden I fell forwards onto my desk. Sharpshooter locked in here by Natalya on Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss taps. Bliss taps out. Bliss taps. Natalya gets the point. We're down to the final 4. Okay. Did Tori Wilson just eliminate Michelle McCall? I mean, I've got a strong suspicion that is what happened. I wasn't looking at the time, but I'm sure you can tell me. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Only my spirit. That's the only thing that I broke, really. I also broke out in laughter. Who eliminated Tori Wilson? I'm not doing very well at this at all. Every time I look away, somebody else is eliminated. Maybe I shouldn't look away. So it's Natalya or Trish eliminated Tori Wilson. Natalya eliminated Tori. Cheers, De Bears. De Bears lurking out there. That's good for Natalya, actually. She was on -2 before this started. Charlotte was pinned by Trish Stratus. I was saying, I don't know if that's going to make Trish #1 contender. I mean, if Trish gets on the wins this match as well, that could be even bigger. Trish could be going for the YouTube Women's Championship and the SWE, and she gets it as well, Trish. So Natalya eliminated. But Trish gets another elimination and the win. So Trish now moves up the rankings. Up on to +4, which puts her joint 4th in the rankings. Yeah, my pride was very much bruised, yeah. There we go, big win there for Trish. And she's pinned the SWE Women's Champion, so maybe we do need to consider that as well. But yeah, I mean, what do you guys think about the YouTube Women's Championship tonight? Do you think Trish should get the match, or do you guys want to pick a little bit later on? It's in your hands. Right, we move on to card number 4. I'm not going to be streaming too late tonight by the looks of it, which is nice. Give me a chance to get myself ready for work tomorrow. Got 3 more cards left. So we're about halfway through, so we've got about another hour and a half left-ish. Something like that, so we should be alright. Alright, so next up, we're starting things off with the match that everyone has been waiting for. Cesaro goes one-on-one against Cole Quinn. People have been talking about this match for years and years, and finally we're going to get it. Next up, we're going to have a 6-man tag. And this is the one that Omega suggested that I sort of adapted a little bit. So we're going to go with The Undertaker. Which taker do we use? Ministry. I mean, I need to download like a proper ministry taker, don't I, really? But I'll use current day taker for now. With Connor and Victor up against the Forgotten Sons, who are Jackson Riker. What are you doing? Who are the other two called? And they are called... Oh no, when I see him. Oh no, I've got Michael. Oh, I forgot I downloaded Michael Cole last night. We could use him as a jobber at some point, couldn't we? Steve Cutler and Wesley Blake. I don't think this is going to go the way that I want it to go, is it, by the looks of the rankings? But we'll see how it goes. Taker 91 has a minute. Oh, it has a Ministry attire built. Okay, then. Give me a second. I'll change it. I didn't realise I had it in there as well. I thought it was the 3 different takers. Okay, I'll change that then. I think if we do want to do this ministry, though, moving forward, I think I will amend it a little bit anyway. Oh, yeah, Taker 99. Oh, lovely. I think, obviously, I'll power up the Ascension. And who else do you think will be part of this new age sort of ministry? I think somebody mentioned Alistair Black the other day, which I quite like the idea of. Thinking maybe throwing Kane in there as well. Undertaker, Kane, Alistair Black, and the Ascension. And then we did the Battle of the Chris's tonight. Another Super Chamber. Super Chamber. Super Chamber. Right, so where are we now? Going back into the males, so... No female matches on this show. Which is fun. We've done quite a lot of female matches tonight, actually. More than normal. Oh, Dexter Loomis, you said yesterday. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Battle of the Chris's. So it's Chris Benoiti. Trice Masters. Trice Jericho. Yo, we're gonna get it. Let's do like Prime Jericho. Christopher Daniels. Christopher Cage. And Christopher Hero. What was it called? I've downloaded an alternative attire, but I'm just going to use it as an actual... oh god, Chris Hero's got a great rating. Okay, that's mad. Okay. Whatever floats the boat. Use your name, Trice. Fast off, fast off, fast off. We're good to go. Vampiro, yeah. I mean, I was thinking of Vampiro because there's you could do Vampiro with Damien 666 and Bestia 666 and have like a... I think it's supposed to be an alternative attire, Mohammed, I think. I haven't set it up as an alternative attire, I've just put it as a core. But yeah. Trice the Bears. So this should be an interesting... I don't think we've actually used... Oh, we have used the Ascension, haven't we? Yeah, because they're part of the Dusty Classic. They lost to the Rhodes brothers in the first round, didn't they? I believe. Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's get ourselves going then. Oh, it's cold in here. Can you cats come inside now, or are you going to stay outside all night? Bastards. I've lost me. There it is, it's there. Muta and Kabuki. Ooh. So I like those. I'm wondering though. With the likes with Vampiro and that, maybe having a Mexican-based stable, the same sort of. We could do Mil Muertes with Vampiro. Yeah, Bestia and Damien 666 as well, maybe. And then Muta and Kabuki in a Japanese sort of dark stable could work as well. They put the Headhunters in there, we discussed yesterday, the Headhunters. Oh, Cesaro's not taking the piss here, is he? He is going for it all night long, straight in the very European uppercut, rolls him through into the sharpshooter. Is Colquhoun. Colquhoun does tap, there we go. Cesaro was so desperate for a ranking point, he did not waste any time there. That's Cesaro's first singles victory so far. And it's Colquhoun's first singles loss so far as well, actually. Which is interesting. There we go. Ministry. Yeah, you could have it, because you had like that with... Well, you had BWO International, didn't you? And you had like an NWO. I was thinking with Muta as well, whether Muta was part of the NWO. Because there is a Muta NWO attire that I've seen on the Community Creations. I know he was part of it very briefly. Yeah. Well, let's hope that Cole Quinn doesn't get paid by the hour, because if he does, he just learned no money whatsoever. Yeah, sharpshooter's mad, isn't it? I'm going to go for a quick pee while this is loading, because I've just realised I need to go. Hello, Mr. Toilet. Ah! Bugger. Ah! Bugger. I managed to fall over my old chair and fall over my new chair in the space of like 2 seconds. Yeah, Muta and Kabuki's a good shout. Because haven't they got that with LIJ at the moment? You might need to let me know on that one. Because isn't like Rush and those guys in Ring of Honor, they're like a American LIJ, aren't they? Or a... I don't know. I'll tell you what, the Ministry Taker with the Ascension does look the part. Can't deny that. Ministry Taker and the Ascension do look the part. Oh, be careful, mate. I did that the other week, and if you leave it just a little bit too long, it just blows up. It really does. It's a mess. Right, so of course, this match will never happen in real life because 5 of these, well, it'll never happen in real life because none of them actually work for WWE anymore, do they? 5, no, 4 of them have, oh no, they do, yeah. 4 of them have been released. Taker's retired and Jackson Riker still works there. Even though people are debating he should be, but... It should be an interesting one. Yeah, the Ministry, I would like to recreate some sort of Ministry, and we'll get... I don't think Paul Bearer's on the game, is he? But we'll have Paul Bearer as the manager for them. So whenever one of them is part of a match somewhere, we'll have Paul Bearer out there managing. Is that the flag of Texas on Wesley? That's Cutler? That's Wesley Blake. Is that the flag of Texas on Wesley Blake's leg? Isn't Wesley? No, Wesley Blake's not. Is Blake not Australian? Murphy's Australian. I'm confused now. So Blake and Murphy were the tag team, weren't they? For some reason I thought they were Australian. They weren't, were they? I'll just ignore everything I've said for the last few seconds because I think my brain's melting a little bit. Nice backbreaker there by Gunner. Now stalking the grounded Victor. Big powerbomb by Riker, and he's going to go for the pin here, but the Undertaker's there to break it up. Come on, Ministry. Come on, Ministry. Yeah, I do think that Undertaker and Ascension do look the part here, you know. So this is a debut for the Forgotten Sons then as well, so I need to add them onto the rankings, don't I? And they've only gone and won it, haven't they? They've only got a blood... I told you they were going to win it. Bastards. Who the hell is that? Okay, and okay. Jackson, Riker, Wesley, Blake, and Steve Cutler. Okay, I mean, I would like to use... I like the idea of the Forgotten Sons as a stable, so I'm not like overly disappointed they got the win here. I mean, I would have liked the Ministry to pick up the victory, but it is what it is. Country unit, there we go. And then you 3 guys will get a 6-man tag win. Ascension. There we go. You 2 guys lose a point. And Taker loses a point as well. Puts them down to not -4, +4 now. Which is still not ideal, really, but I mean, the irony in that sentence, Omega, is amazing, really. The irony in that sentence is quite amazing. Forgotten Sons. They've got +1 there. Okay, you are that colour there. Lovely. So I'm just adding these to the rankings because I realised they weren't part of it already yet. So Wesley Blake, Steve Cutler, and Jackson Riker. There we go. And the Ascension. I did actually find a really good, for those of you who watch not TNA, for those who watch AEW, I found a really good Top Flight the other day when I was looking around for some stuff. Yeah, I might play around with them and give them a little bit more. Oh yeah, yeah. I've done it before. You're fine as long as you remember it. You're fine. But yeah, it can. If it does start to reach that freezing point, the bottle or the can blow up. Because you're not supposed to freeze anything fizzy, are you? I know it's not that fizzy, but you're good with vodka though. Yeah, I'll boost them up a little bit, I think, Omega, as well. I'll give the Ascension a bit of an update, a little bit of an upgrade. Maybe Taker a little bit of an upgrade as well, because Taker's one of my favourite all-time wrestlers, so I'd like to see him at the very top. Do we think Kane, then? Do we think Kane and Aleister Black, or do we feel like those two guys don't fit the schedule? I mean, we can have more than 5. We can do multiple stables. I believe Vampiro was in a stable for a short period of time with the Insane Clown Posse and Great Muta. Well, that's good, the Bears. See, I'm sort of ambivalent at the moment because I've got all of this week coming up off. I'm so happy about it, but at the same time, I've got to go in first thing tomorrow morning to sort out the guy that's covering me. I've got to get him an induction and everything to make sure that he's safe to work with COVID and all that sort of stuff. So I've still got to go in at 8 o'clock in the morning, which is really annoying. But it might mean I get a chance to do a bit. I'm going to get a chance to record loads of videos this week, so I'll probably get ahead of myself quite a bit. The only Sunday off. What was it you do, DeBears? Are you off because Antifa burnt your workplace down? Let's not get political. Let's not get political. But I saw a lot of that yesterday. There was a lot of riots and that last night, weren't there? Oh, it might actually be then. It might actually be that they're not open then. Yeah, it's crazy to think, isn't it, Mohammed, really? Because there's not many people with those sort of over-the-top gimmicks that sort of worked that well in the Attitude Era and forward, but he was. He had a very old-school gimmick that he managed to get to work for all of these, yeah. Taker, Black, Loomis, Kane, Ascension. Okay. That could work. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's a second tag team in there we can use. Pin here by Christine Cage, now in the ring. No eliminations as of yet. I was thinking like Gangrel, Edge and Kristen as the Brood, but I think Edge and Kristen have got better things to do really now. And the Acolytes, well, I wanted to use, well, you'll see in the next episode, actually, the Nation of Domination. I was messing around with it last night while I was talking to Omega, so we're going to give them an opportunity to show what they can do in tonight's card. So I had Farouk already planned out to do something. I think Bradshaw, I'd like to lead some sort of like cowboy stable. Not necessarily cowboy, but I don't know. What was... I stopped watching wrestling when JBL was champion because he just annoyed me so much. But does anybody think that anyone would suit being in a stable with JBL? I know, did he have like Orlando Jordan and the Basham brothers, didn't he, in real life? But we haven't got to stick to that. We can have whatever we want. Yeah, I'm just thinking the way the game works. Of course, all the stables in the game you have to put in a tag team, and then you've got space for 3 singles on top. See, that was something that I was thought of, to be honest, Mohammed. I did think of that, and I weren't sure whether that would work or not. But now you've said the same thing, it does make sense. Are we looking at sort of, well, JBL was all about money and he was like a bit of a cowboy, wasn't he? So beer money suited perfectly. Daniel is now stalking Christian, who needs this point, Christian. Don't get eliminated. Angel's Wings by Christopher Daniels on Christian. There's the pin. 1, 2, and 3. And Christian is out. Tris. Yeah, the most annoying thing with these Battle of the Chris's, like, it makes my searching so much more difficult. Because if I type in Chris, it just brings up all the Chris's. Christian eliminated. Christian drops back down now to -3 in the rankings. Yeah, beer money with JBL is a really good shout. That is literally what I was thinking. But I didn't want to push anyone. Oh, someone's eliminated Jericho. Anyone see who eliminated Jericho? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Chris Hero eliminated Jericho, okay. Have we even used... Oh, we have used Ono, haven't we? Yeah, Cassius Ono gets himself his first point. Jericho, who is very high in the rankings there, losing a point. He'll be disappointed with that. Cameron Grimes. Yeah, I've not really seen a lot of him, actually, but would he suit the JBL style stable as well? Okay, we could have like a Nation of Domination versus Bradshaw's group. So basically could have like Farouk versus Bradshaw in a stable. That'd be interesting. This is Chris Masters' day. Let me just double check. It definitely his debut. I don't know if he's on the... Yeah, you're right. I need to add him onto the rankings. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't even notice that. But yeah, this is Chris Masters' debut, yeah. Chris Masters. Masters in disguise. There we go. Boom. Chris Masters added to the rankings. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I mean, is the cowboy thing an actual thing? I mean, just saying that would... As Hero, no, he doesn't actually, no. JBL, beer money. Yeah, is the cowboy thing a thing? Because if it is there a possibility for Hangman Page, or is it not his sort of... I'm looking for your guys' opinions here, because, like I said, I don't really know the balance of the JBL stable too well, because I didn't really watch it much at that time, but... Or maybe as a female we can throw Jackie in there. She was a bit of a cowboy, wasn't she? Pin here by Hero after the big elbow in the back of the head of Benoit. And Hero, as well, I imagine he would do, because for some reason someone's made this Hero like 92 rated, but Hero gets another point. And Masters is out to Daniels. Okay. Let's not get ahead of myself. So Benoit needs to lose a point. Daniels needs to gain another point. And Masters needs to lose a point. There we go. Okay, I'm on track, I'm on track, I'm on track. Is Chris Daniels gonna... Chris Daniels has got it. That's a massive win for Chris Daniels. That is, because he was pretty low in the rankings. He was on -1, and now he finds himself on +3. So that's a huge win for Daniels. It's still not been a terrible night for Hero, because he's gained 2 points and lost 1, so he moves up from -1 to 0. So it's not terrible for him. It's more about the money. Okay, yeah. Oh. No, that makes sense. I quite like that. JBL, Beer Money, and Grimes. Whether we have like a big enforcer, someone who's there just for the money, I don't know. Sort of like it's come in sort of like a modern day $1 Million Inc, can it really at this rate? But okay, so JBL, Beer Money, and Grimes. Did the stable have a name, or was it just sort of like a loose thing? So that's that one done as well. Okay, that's a great result for Christopher Daniels. And we move on to card number 5. I need to do something first. Yeah, so it's more about the money. Okay. Brooklyn Brawler. The cabinet rings a bell, yeah. The cabinet does ring a bell. I mean, is it worth adding Orlando Jordan and the Basham brothers to it anyway? A team of Chris Daniels, Hero, Masters, and Jericho. The Chris Division. Chris Division? No, it don't work, does it? Chris Cross. I used to work with a guy who was actually called Chris Cross, you know. I couldn't believe it. His name was Christopher Cross. And who's got just Chris Cross? What kind of a name is Chris Cross? These parents just set him up for a light of my bullying, really. I mean, the Bashams would be a weaker tag team, maybe. But I don't see any other reason for the Bashams to be used, if not as part of that, maybe. Depends, if we want to do that, yeah, if this is an idea we want to pursue, a sort of Nation of Domination versus the Cabinet feud, and have Farouk versus Bradshaw as the main event thing, then that could work. SWE is Chris. Barry. So I forgot to do this before the stream, so I'm just going to do this to make sure these guys don't actually win. Oh, someone's actually done this one pretty well. He's at 47, but still, that's not low enough for me. We need it lower. Who do we want to see from the Nation of Domination? I've got Farouk, Kama Mustafa, D'Lo Brown, Mark Henry, and The Rock. I'm thinking The Rock and Farouk would be probably two we want to see. SWE's Cobb. Dutch Mantel. Oh, that's a great shout, Alec. That is a really good shout, Dutch Mantel. I like that a lot. Yeah, Apollo Crews will be added to that as well, the Nation of Domination. I haven't done it as yet, but I'm feeling like that's going to happen. We'll have a look at modern day one as well. Savio Vega was in it, yeah. This is just the people that I've downloaded so far, but yeah, Savio Vega was in it as well. Colin Delaney. But I thought that was a good idea with the thing that Apollo Crews is doing at the moment. Maybe Farouk can sort of manage the old school one, and Apollo Crews can manage sort of like a newer version. Yeah, D'Lo Brown, I got him as well. D'Lo. The man who destroyed Darren Drozdov. Darren Drozdov? Or Droz? I put the Russian team on there as well, actually, on the spreadsheet. The Rock, Farouk, and Mark Henry. Okay, that's... Seems like a logical 3 that we need to get. There's the 3 that I probably would prefer to get the ranking points on. That means Ahmed Johnson and D'Lo Brown won't be in today's show. We'll definitely use them moving forward. But yeah, I think it's good to have them. It'd be nice to have a heel Rock as well, actually. It'd be an interesting sort of thing. The Nation of Domination versus the Bloodline as well is a possibility. The Rock versus Roman Reigns. The Usos versus D'Lo and Mark Henry. Yeah, the Dutch Mantel's a great shout. I really like that. Calendar, move to here. Right, so we've got this card, then we're going on to the final card of the night. So if you guys want to start to decide who you want to see challenge for the YouTube Championships tonight. Of course, the 2-man power trip of the tag team champions. Nia Jax is the women's champion, and Jeff Cobb is the current YouTube champion. So if you guys want to decide between yourselves how you want to sort that out. Yeah, it gets a little bit racist, doesn't it, really, when you start doing stuff like that. Could I do this as an alternative attire? The Rock. Yeah, I did, yeah, okay. Mark Henry and Farouk going up against the team of the Thrown Together team of Barry Horowitz, the Brooklyn Brawler, who I believe was actually part of the Heyman family at some one point as well, and Colin Delaney. So this is a win-win. This is the sort of match where we get 3 people's ratings down and 3 people's ratings up, which is pretty good. You missed everything. Everything, Jay, you've missed. We're on to card number 5 now. So we've done 12 matches so far. We're going to go from 13 to 15 now. Then we're going to have our championship matches. It's been pretty good so far, though. We've done some good work on the rankings. Definitely moved it around a bit better. Still got some work to do, though. Oh, we've got a cracking main event, though, Jay. You'll be happy with. Colin Delaney, I'm not 100% sure. I believe he was a jobber in around about the mid-2000s time. I did a bit of research just on the most like jobbers used in WWE, and his name popped up. Let's have Kane 98, because that's the best Kane. Kane 98 versus Nate Danger. He's a real person, though. He is a real dude. And then this main event... Oh. So this main event was actually 2 people suggested 2 separate matches, and I'd run out of space, so I merged them together. So this main event is going to be Walter versus Suzuki versus Mr. Brody Lee versus Kazuchika Okada. Boom. Nate Danger's your favourite jobber. have you read his shirt there that just says SWE sucks on his shirt? I love the way he's not even bottom of the rankings, though. Bottom of the rankings is not so gentlemanly Jack Gallagher at the moment. He's bottom of the rankings. We'll have to start working Alberto Del Rio down there soon as well. There we go. So, fast off. There we go. Boom. Let's go. Yeah. So I'm going to start actually trying to keep some people and stables on the game permanently rather than keep taking them off all the time. Because I need to... Like, that Walter there had a rating of 80, and I'm not happy with that. I think Walter deserves to be higher than that. Oh, my tablets. I forgot again, Omega, like I did yesterday. There we go. Yeah, so Walter's one of the ones I think I'll take off, and we're going to mix a bit of Ring Camp and Imperium together to make a super stable. I think it'll be the best way of doing it. I loved Gary Neville today, Mohammed. He basically ripped into Arsenal. He said, how could it be a European Super League if Arsenal's involved? They had to get a last-minute equaliser against Fulham, for God's sake. How they should be involved in a European Super League is unbelievable. Which is true. I mean, they'd be bottom of a European Super League, wouldn't they, really, Arsenal? Oh, my beer's frothy. Oh, okay, it's gone all down me. It's gone everywhere. No, Jay, I had a look. I couldn't find one at all. I couldn't find one at all. Oh, my God. Oh. Yep, I got them in now. I just noticed they were underneath my screen. I just remembered. I've got an alarm set at 6 o'clock that goes off every day, but I'm always doing something else at the same time. Yeah, Wrestling World Cup, yeah. I want to do that again. I really enjoyed that last time. Is the Olympics still going ahead? I've seen debates on whether they're actually going to go ahead with it or not, because apparently Japan has not done a very good job of containing the virus. No, we could do, actually. I'm just thinking, what time is it, Mohammed? Is it late for you, is it? Or have you still got some time? Gonna go ahead without fans. Oh, we can definitely do a World Cup then. Is it attached? Oh, okay. Mike Saunders was the voice. Oh, is he like a manager then? Oh, I'm with you, I'm with you. We are the nation of domination. So we've got The Rock, Mark Henry, and Farouk. Oh, is it Ramadan, is it? Oh. Bad times. Is that why you talked about fasting earlier then? I was in Morocco a couple of years ago for Ramadan. I felt so sorry for some of them people because they're having to work all day long and not able to eat or anything. It was, yeah, it must be difficult. I was just wondering whether we should do a... whether we could do a rumble before we do the final show. We could do a rumble. We could do a men's and a women's rumble. Even do a tag team one. And that way we could decide who gets the opportunities for the championships. Yes, we could do a Heyman family, I was thinking as well. So we could have like Lesnar, Curtis Axel, Cesaro, CM Punk. Maybe have a tag team under there as well. Maybe RVD and Sabu. Yeah, if you've got a bit of time, we can knock out a couple of rumbles. Maybe use some people we haven't used before. I don't know how many logos I've got spare, but... Or we can just put in some guys that you want, and then we can... the winner of the rumbles get the opportunities at the YouTube Championships. Yeah, based on how many people want to get involved. You can all make a certain amount of picks. And then we'll do the rumble, and the winner of each rumble match gets the championship match for the YouTube belts. So we could do a tag team one and either put one half of each tag team in there, or... Yeah, we can either put one half of each tag team in there, Jay, or we can put both members of each tag team, and then whoever wins gets it. But we can just do one half, I suppose. And then whoever wins the Rumble, their tag team gets the title shot. But maybe with the tag team Rumble... See, this could help us change the tag team rankings around a little bit. Maybe with the tag team Rumble, you get a point for each elimination for your tag team rather than for your singles. So that could really help us move the tag team rankings around a little bit. Mark Henry now. Big power slam down on Barry Horowitz. Yeah, if we have one half of each tag team, then it means we can have 30 different tag teams involved in the Rumble. Ooh. Probably he breaks it up. Yeah, one half of each means we can have 30 different tag teams in the Rumble, as long as we've got... I'm sure we've got 30 different people we can use. I might have some core space left at least. If not, we should have enough on the game to hopefully knock something out. That's clothesline there by Brooklyn Brawler. Oh, I said nice clothesline by Brooklyn Brawler. I've just realised he's just taken down his own bloody partner. Yeah, I'm just thinking, because this is the last card I've got before the championships, and it's only 8 o'clock here in the UK. So I've got another hour, hour and a half or so. So we could definitely just knock out some... Because Rumbles are great just to move the rankings around, aren't they? As long as we're all good. I'm happy to continue on. Although I don't have a shirt on. I need to go and get a shirt at the moment because I haven't got a shirt on yet. I just spilt beer down my shirt, so I had to take it off. I do apologise. That's why I don't do face cam. Because you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this. Mark Henry now, big scoop slam on Barry Horowitz. Let's go for it then. So, I mean, I've only seen... Who is there? Muhammad, Alec, Omega, and Jay. Is there anyone else? Is it just you 5? Or is there anyone else in chat who wants to be involved? Or Equalizer if you're around. That's easy enough. If there's 6 of you, you get 5 picks each. If there's 5 of you, you get 6 picks each, I suppose. I spilled beer on it and it got wet. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. The Nation of Domination pick up the victory. They are the Nation of Domination. And they got a win. So that was a .4. Oh, why have I not got the rest of the Nation? Oh, that's... I've not done a very good job here, have I? Farouk. There he is. So you get a point. And let me add you to the Nation of Domination. I've not added these people in yet on the actual spreadsheet. Nation of Domination. A bit domination. Okay. So you got the point, and then Mark... That might be Mark Henry's debut, you know. I think it is. It was Mark Henry's debut, yeah. Nation of Domination. And a point for you. Then we got Colin Delaney. Got a loss. Brooklyn Brawler with a loss. And Barry Horowitz for a loss. So they all moved down to -3. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to try and bring more stables into it now. So we've got so sort of try and play around with that at the moment. But yeah, that's good to see those guys now. They've moved down the rankings a bit, and it's given a bit more movement for the likes of Cesaro, and that is now up to 526th. But if you guys want to start thinking about who you want to put forward, if there's anybody else in the chat that wants to be involved, then let me know. But if you want to throw some ideas out there who you want to be involved, oh, new gents here now. So if we're gonna go over the top on this one, then So are we doing 3 rumbles? A rumble for the male championship, a rumble for the female championship, and a rumble for the tag team championship. New Gen, you dick. Is that what we're doing? Why have I left the entrance on? So if you want to do it that way, then yeah, we'll do a rumble for each. Okay. It's your punishment, New Gen, for turning up late. Here you go then. Kane versus Nate Danger. If that's what we're going to do, that's fine by me. So you guys need to think it up then. So tag team wise, we'll do 1/2 of each tag team. But I suppose you could do multiple tag teams from one stable if you wanted to. So for example, Dark Order, you could do Evil Uno for Uno and Grace, and you could do John Silver for Silver and the other guy. It could do, yeah. Hopefully it won't. Hopefully we'll get some... Well, if you wanted to, you could put Jeff Cobb in the tag team one, think about it. Because Jeff Cobb won't be involved in the male one because he's already the champion. But you could throw him in the tag team one to try and get a tag team match with Great O'Khan or Will Ospreay. That's doable. We could do. The only problem is, New Gen, is I know what this game's like. And I've just got a feeling that people are going to start eliminating their own tag team partners. Are you about a tag? Oh, that's an interesting... Oh, so that was a stable for a bit, wasn't it? Seth, Murphy and AOP. That was his Monday Night Messiah stuff, wasn't it? I am the Monday Night Messiah. We've got enough tag teams. We have got... How many tag teams are on the rankings now? About 150 odd now we're close to. Backbreaker. 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 So Kane needs this win. He's currently in 540th position on -3. Yeah, we'll see when we get to the end of this show, we'll see who's around and we'll give you all, when we know how many people there are, we can do the picks. I don't know, I might need to delete a few people here and there just to get the logo space, but I should be okay, I think. Came in the diving clothesline, that's one of his signature maneuvers. There's the pin. 1, 2, 3. There we go, Kane, well done, my man. Kane's first singles victory in the Universe mode. Defeating Nate Danger. Which moves Nate Danger down to -4. There we go. Can you make a pretzel? How do you make a pretzel? I know you can make a pretzel, but can you make a pretzel? Do you mean just get a pretzel out of the packet? Go on, Kane. Yeah, go on. That's what you get for trying to steal the channel. Right. Main event time. We'll go for a pee. Hello, kitty. Yeah. I've got to get some beer. There we go. Oh, Mohammed, yeah, it's made by the same people as Hearts of Iron, and I think it's the same people as Crusader Kings as well. And I think Europales as well, or whatever it's called. I think it's the same people as that as well. But yeah, the new expansion's just come out. So if you are going to get it, just buy the base game if you want, and then if you want to do a multiplayer, it gives you all of the DLC that the host is running. So I think me and Tom have both got all the DLC anyway, to be able to run it the whole thing. So yeah, it's a similar style. I think it's a bit easier than Hearts of Iron in that, to be honest. Dawson, Page, Phoenix, Gibson, Hanson, O'Reilly. Should be alright. Just keep note there of them all, Jade, because I've not written anything down yet. Once this is finished, we'll do it all. Once we see how many people there are, so... Let me grab my pen and paper, actually. So I'm just writing down. 1 second. So have we got 6 then, is it? 6 people? If you all want to do it. So I got Jay, Mohammed, Equalizer, Alec, New Gen. That's 6 then, isn't it? Unless there's anybody else. Is there anyone else up there? Sorry, Joe, we watched the crappiest thing ever last night, that boxing bullshit. It was awful. Never seen anything so bad in my entire life. It was crap, I tell you. I smell a very strong smell of cannabis in my house for some reason. I did say your name, didn't I, Omega? I've got you written on a piece of paper, I might just not said your name. So if we've got 6, then that means we can have 5 picks each. Yeah, you did well there, mate, to be honest. I've said this earlier, Jay, because you weren't here when I said it, but if you take away the whole Jake Paul thing, if you take that away, I mean, because obviously people didn't like it because he was on it anyway, but if you take that away, the whole thing was just so badly done. It was so badly filmed. The commentary team was so terrible. Everything about the whole thing was just not good. It wasn't even they sold it as a boxing event. It was just a live music gig. It was shocking, really. I could definitely smell something I shouldn't be smelling. What is that? I don't know what that is. I thought it was cannabis, but it smells a bit like burning rubber now. Oh, well, yeah, mate, yeah. No, I got about 6 hours. I went to bed at about 6 and got up about 12. Don't know if that's going to be a problem for me going to bed tonight, but I've had a few beers, so I should be alright tonight. Okay. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. Someone eliminated Walter. If anybody could let me know who eliminated Walter, that would be beneficial for me. Snoop. He could have done, yeah. That's it. Is that thing last night was so bad that I've ended up just stuck on drugs now. Right, Walter loses a point. Yeah, if somebody could check who eliminated Walter, that'd be beneficial, please. Big power driver there by... Are we used Suzuki so far? Got him. There's too much shit on my desk. No, I've got Suzuki good as a stable, but we've not actually used Suzuki yet. Was it Okada or Suzuki? So we've narrowed it down by taking one person out. Suzuki Gun. Minoru Suzuki. This is Suzuki's first match in the universe for us. Oh, someone else has been in it. Oh, I've done... Nope, somebody... Who eliminated Okada? Suzuki eliminated Okada. Okay, that's good. We know that one. So... Suzuki eliminated Okada. Okada, yep. Yeah, it don't smell good. I don't know if someone's just been having a barbecue and it's just been put out maybe and it's gone a bit funky, but... It was Okada who eliminated... Okay, Okada eliminated... Walter then, okay. Yeah, it has to be a good game, Jay. If it's not a good game, it's going to be a disaster. Well, it's already a disaster, like, but... Did read the other day, apparently there's going to be like 300 people on the roster. Including 80 different women. Be a massive roster then, really. Mr. Brody Lee with a pin on Suzuki. Yeah, I've had it on in the background, Mohammed. It was a bit of a bore draw, to be honest. 1-0. Well, not a bore draw then, was it really? A bore win. 1-0. Suzuki gets the win. Wow. So Suzuki has gone from not being involved in this at all to all of a sudden having 3 ranking points. Okay. Minoru Suzuki then just thrust himself right into this universe. Mr. Brody Lee, again, not doing ideal. He's gone down to +2 now. He was quite high up at the very beginning, but now he drops to +2. Yeah. That's what the AI needs improvement, the bug needs improvement, match types needs improvement. Everything needs improvement, really. The longest reigning prediction. I suppose you are, aren't you, really? And we could do the Impact one this week if you're interested in it. Is it this weekend, the Impact one? Rich Swann versus Kenny Omega, Championship versus Championship. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest, Jay. I mean, I look at it differently sometimes. I mean, I was frustrated that he got released, but at the same time, it just gets your head running about where we could use him in the future. I suppose. Right. Rumble time. So, just so I got numbers, can you... Everyone who wants to pick people, can you put yes in the chat? Just so I got numbers. And then I'll take your choices. Ow. Men, women, tag. Okay, so we got Alec. We may have New Gen. He's not decided yet. We've got Omega. New Gen still not decided. We've got Mohammed. And we've got Jay. So is there one more that I'm missing? Tom, are you still around, Tom? Do you want to be involved? Yeah, that'd be good, Jay. I'd like to see that. Because Taz was Samoa Joe's manager in Impact for a while, wasn't he? Right, so let's put a line across there. So ignore me, I'm just making lines on my paperwork. Yeah, no problem, mate. Okay, so if Tom's not that bothered, then that means you five can pick 6 people each. Obviously, the only person who you can't pick is Jeff Cobb for the men because he's already the champion. Nia Jax for the women because she's already the champion. And Triple H and Austin for the tag team because they're still the champion. So if you can all give me your 6 selections for male. Ideally from the game. I mean, I can download cores, but I don't know how much logo space I've got left. So if there's anyone you're desperate for core-wise, I can do it. It's not a problem. I'll just go through and show you who I've got core-wise as well. I know you are, mate. I know. So core-wise at the moment, we've got... Yeah. There you go, Mega. We've got Abyss. We can do tag first, yeah? Yeah, probably do tag first, then women, then men, and then do tag championship match, women's championship match, men's championship match to finish off. So I have got space to download more cores, so I don't need to worry too much if you want to do more. But not too many because, like I said, logo space and that, and time frames and that sort of stuff. Michael Cole. It's a good Michael Cole, isn't it? MJF. Do one member of the tag team, so that means you get 6 tag teams. It's up to you, I suppose. Okay, I'll leave it to you. So, you get 6 picks for each one. If you want to put both members of a tag team in there to have more chance of winning, then do so. If you want to put just one member of the tag team in there to have more teams involved, then do that. So it's up to you. You get 6 choices. You can either put both members of the tag team or just one. So, yeah. It gives you double the chance of winning then. So whichever way is easier for you. So that way, if you want to pick both members of the team, you can do. If you want to pick just one member and get 6 individual teams, you can do as well. So that's who I've got downloaded at the moment. I can download more, like I said. As long as it's not like too many, because we might struggle. So if you want to give me your 6 tag team selections first. And then we can build that up. So Jay wants Zach, Gibson, Ethan, Page, Kyle, O'Reilly, Dash. Dash is Dax, isn't he? Dash is Dax, okay. James Drake. You can pick one more, Jay, by the way. You get 6 now. There's 6 now, so you can pick one more. So, Sheiks, Taker, Benoit, and Michaels. One more for you then as well, Mohammed. Oh, Ricochet. Okay, I'll see you. Yep, Ricochet. Banshee's a woman. New gen. I mean, if you want to force together a random tag team, then that's fine, I suppose. So yeah, Alec, New Gen, Omega, if you've got your choices. I'll start downloading a couple of Jay's ones. And then Jay, yeah, you can pick one again. You can pick one extra one. Yeah, because Tom's not that bothered, so it means you get 6 each rather than 5. James Drake. Okay, yeah, so Cash as well. Yeah, oh. Yeah, sorry, mate, I missed that completely. Yeah, you already picked 6, I just didn't read it properly. Okay, yeah. So, I've got Cash already, I've got Dax already, Kyle O'Reilly's on the game. Michael's on the game, I've got Benoit, I've got Taker, I've got the Sheiks, got Ricochet, that's fine. Okay. So, Alec wants Nash, Savage, Hanson, Uno, Matt Jackson, and Pentagon. I am cuckoo, yeah. Let's go Ethan. Ethan Page. I've already got Ethan Page downloaded as well. So, Zach Gibson. Well, if you don't want to pick New Gen, I can pick. I can throw some in. Yeah, stop bullying me. Oh. Well, we knew this was going to happen, didn't we? Okay, 5 images, okay. Give me 2 seconds to delete some people off the game. While I write these down. So we can get rid of some of these guys now, can't we? Because we're not going to use them now. Cactus. So clear some space, so we got some space for later on as well. Delaney, Von Erich, Malenko. Gilberg. Let's try to see who's not going to get used again as well. I think that's more or less going to be okay. Alright, this might take a few minutes to delete all this stuff, isn't it? But okay, there we go. Right, what did I miss? Sorry. Right. So I've got Nash, Savage, Hanson, Uno already downloaded. They're all downloaded. So I need Jackson, Pentagon, and James Drake. And then Omega, U1, Animal, who we already have. Eaton, who we already have. Morton, we already have. It moved. Akam, Booker, and Daniels. That's nice. We've got all of those already in the game already. Boom, lovely. Yeah, so just yours and New Gen, unless you want me to pick you. Oh, you're a knob. Oh, new gen, you dick. I looked at that. It took me a second then to realise what you'd done. If you can't be bothered, mate, I can pick them for you. It's not a problem. I can pick them for you. It's not a problem. It's up to you. And then go back across to here. I can pick, okay. Let me just delete these logos. Deleting these logos should give us enough to do everything then. Hopefully it's not going to be too many. 231 logos. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm going to go for... Well, I've got Arn and Tully on the game, so we'll go for the Brainbusters. You think, Jay? Is there? Oh, that'd be interesting. If there's anyone that I deleted you want, I can still reuse them. It's not a problem. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pick D'Lo and Henry of the Nation of Domination as well. And who do you want to throw in? Who's right at the top? Yeah, I was surprised that Velveteen didn't get released for the last lot, but they might have been waiting for this one, yeah, like you say. I mean, I kept the Butcher and the Blade, didn't I? Did I keep Walter? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember who I kept and who I deleted. Ah. Okay. Well, let's go for... who to pick? Oh, I'm going to go Connor and Victor. Let's throw the Ascension in there as well. Why not? Yeah, Jay, I've not been quite sure what to do with him yet, to be honest. I've not been sure whether to book him as a jobber or to just avoid it altogether. It's a real shame because he had so much potential to be such a unique character. But instead he just sent a picture of his penis to young children. But, yeah, so we'll get this through in a minute. It's moving, just slowly. Well, while we're doing this, do you want to give me your list of women and men? While we're waiting for this to go, at least we can get everything planned in. You get 6 women each. If you want a new gen, or if not, I can pick your 6 women for you again. That's what we were talking earlier, TNT, or Jay. We're talking about a ministry with The Undertaker, The Ascension, Kane, Aleister Black, and Dexter Lumis as a 6-man Ascension, 6-man ministry stable. I wonder if I'm going off on one here, right? I'm really going off on one here. But I wonder if Abyss and Crazy Steve and Rosemary would work as part of that as well. AJ Lee, Sable, Stacy, Keebler, Victoria, China, Ronda. Jay wants 6 different variations of Tony Storm. I was talking yesterday about having like a stable of just the 5 different Daniel Bryans that are available on the game. What's the Hoy idea? New gen? Do you have a Hoy idea? Oh, about doing a multiplayer. No, I'll definitely do that. I definitely want to do it, but if there's any... I think it's still me, you and Tom that have got it. Unless you've got it. Have you, Mohammed? Have you got Hearts of Iron? No, you're going to get Stellaris instead, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you've got Stellaris as well, the new gen, haven't you? Omega, Carmella, Beth, Trish, Lacey, Tessa, and both Omega and Jay. You both picked Bianca Belair. Do you want to change? One of you can switch Bianca for somebody else if you want, because you both picked the same lady. Tony Storm, Rhea Ripley, Bianca, Sasha, Shayna, Io. Iwanti, then we'll do a... Is it Iwanti? I don't know how to pronounce that, but we'll do it. Okay. I'm going to be wise and just pick people for the game, actually, just to make sure that I've got enough space. Asuka, Sane, Lynch. Okay, you've nicked one. I was about to say Age of Kong. Age of Kong, Nyla Rose, Bull Nakano, Alundra Blaze, Zia Brookside, and Piper Niven. Okay. So I need 3 more for me. Let's throw Paige in. I'll throw Charlotte in just to make my life easier. And I'll tell you what, I'll use Omega's Rosemary as well then, Rosemary. Right, so I've got the women down now then, so you just want to give me the men as well. Might as well get the whole list done while this is doing what it's doing. It can't take this long to delete bloody can't take this long to delete logos, surely. You'd hope not, wouldn't you? So, of course, men-wise, you can pick anybody apart from Jeff Cobb, because Jeff Cobb's already the champion. It takes so very long to delete logos, doesn't it? So bloody long. Yeah, I've been doing it on a Sunday evening after the streams normally. And I'll wipe the whole thing off and it'll leave me, well, take like an hour, something stupid like that, just to get through a whole thing. Delete all 100 cores and all the logos. This bloody ages. Alec. Oh, Alec's going big. Andre. Big Show. Hogan. Brody. Bam Bam. And Yoko. At least the bar's moving now. So I think I've got all of those apart from Yoko, I believe. I've got you, and you, you. Okay. Okay, TNT is going Owens, Hangman, Gargano, Ibushi, Cole, and Punk. So yep, and yep. Bigger is better, yeah, definitely. So I haven't bitten off more than I can chew it, I tell you. Right, so I've got you, and you on the game already. So we just need James Drake. Yeah, James Drake, Matt Jackson, and Pentagon to do the tag team one. Omega wants Abyss, which I knew he was going to pick. That's why I didn't delete him. Black, Suzuki, Walter, Fiend, Archer. Okay. Yeah, it's not far away. I must admit, it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. So it's just your men then, Mohammed, unless you've sent them through, have you? No, you haven't yet, no. You send your mails through, and then we should be good then. We'll have all the lists done. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think you might have sent this through already, haven't you? Golden Sheik, Cena, Goldberg, Rock, Lesnar, Michaels. Okay, so they're all on the game already. Lovely. Oh yeah, I did see that, Jay. Apparently, they believe he's bringing a stable with him. They're not sure who yet, but apparently, it made reference in his promo. It made reference to bringing people with him. So people are talking about the fact that he could be bringing. Obviously, it's not the Ascension because they're gone now, like, but. I don't know who else there would be. Oh, Max Caster's back. No, yeah, he was already won money. It's Anthony Bowens who's injured. Khan. Abyss, Black, Suzuki, Walter, Fiend, Archer's the one I need, I think. Okay, so, yeah, download-wise, we're not too bad. So it's just, do you want to pick any men, new Jen, or do you want me to pick your men as well? Yeah, I would like it if it was the Ascension, yeah. Or Authors of Pain would have been pretty good as well, but they're both released as well, aren't they? So, I don't know who it's going to be, to be honest. I don't know who would suit it. Right, New Gen wants Cole Quinn, El Mago. Okay. Let's have a look at the top of the rankings. Let's go you. I won't pick you, but I will pick you. As well as... you. So I'm talking to myself, I do apologise. This takes so bloody long, doesn't it? Stupidly long. There we go. Right, the lists are all done. So you're all done, you're all done, you're all done. Okay. And you're all on the game. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're nearly good, we're nearly good, we're nearly good. Joe Gacy's a great show, actually. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, Joe Gacy's a really good idea. Has Joe Gacy even been on NXT yet? Oh, you watch him take control of bloody Retribution or something. He'll take control of T-Bar and Nutshot, whatever his bloody name is, the other one. You watch that happen. It'll be typical. It will happen. You watch. Sort of. I just hope now, Omega, is once we've got the logos deleted, I hope we've got enough space to download everyone else. I think we're pretty close, though, to be honest. I think we are pretty close. There's not a huge amount we need to download that are not on the game. Does anyone remember if I deleted Walter or not? I don't think I did. Come on. Hurry the bugger up. Yeah, Joe Gacy is a good shout on that one. Or Killian Dane. Killian Dane and Rockstar Spud. I didn't delete Walter. Okay, that's good. Wait, we did it. Hopefully. Yeah, we did it. Right. Zach Gibson. Don't have many logos. Go on. 16 logos! These people are taking the piss. Yeah, Dominik Dijakovic should be who he is. I mean, I'm tempted to use Retribution on here, but have them as their actual people rather than the stupid gimmicks. I don't know. So we need Matt Jackson. So do you want to do what I said with the ranking points, or do you want to do it on the singles? So I said in the tag team rumble, all of the ranking points would be put on the tag team rankings rather than the singles rankings, or do you want to add them to the singles rankings instead? Up to you guys how you want to play it. You may have to delete some more people, you know. Hi Alex, how are you? Yeah, that's good then, because that will really do good for our tag team rankings. Actually, it needs a bit of a shuffle, bit of a truffle shuffle. And Pentagon, and then that should be our tag team one done. Pentagon, Pentagon, Pentagon. I want to try and pick a more basic one because, well, one that hasn't got a huge amount of logos on it. That one looks a bit more basic than the other ones. I mean, just for... Oh, it's got 19 logos still. Bloody hell. Right, that's all the tag ones downloaded. I mean, for the men's, I only need Yokozuna, Lance Archer, Hangman, and Ibushi. That's all I need. For the men's. It's the women, we've got quite a few people. They're good, Alex. Yeah, they're enjoying it now because it's got closer to the summer again now. They're all out in the garden all the time, so they're out in the garden now. They don't do anything out there, just lay there in the grass. They just love it out there at the moment. Yokozuna. Yokozuna can't have that many logos, surely. Oh, Yoko, you legend. Not a single logo. What a legend, Yoko. Absolute legend. Right, next. Archer. Archer has lots of logos. Thing is, I always want to download the Diffract one, but he's so bloody good, the Diffract one. It's got tons of logos. That's the Diffract one, isn't it? Got so many logos. Oh. Okay, well, Diffract one it is. I'm not sure yet, Jay. We're finishing the Dusty Classic beginning of next month, and then we're going to do another tournament to replace it. So I think I'm going to let you guys decide what tournament you want to do. Whether we do the Cruiserweight Classic, or we do the Mae Young Classic, or we do a Women's Dusty Classic, or the G1, or all them sort of things. We're definitely going to have a Cruiserweight Championship, though. Problem is, I did put together like a short list for who I would use in the Cruiserweight tournament, and it was bigger than my bloody Dusty one, so I was a bit mad. He's got Hangman as well, hasn't he? Hangman Adam Page. I got a feeling it's gonna be a wonderful date. Okay, it's Hangman, just a Bushi then. So we've got all the tag teams and the males now then. It's just the women that could cause us a problem. I did see there's a brand new Rhea Ripley uploaded actually, that was pretty cool. Hello Kitty. She's just come in now actually, Alec. Just come to see me. Hello back. Right. So I can never find a good... I don't know if I'm really anal with these things, but I'm never happy with the Ibushis that we can download, you know. That one maybe? Yeah, that one's not too bad actually, I'll take that one. I saw that, yeah, Jay, I saw that. Bit of a surprise, that one for me. Came out of nowhere, but it's a big pull for them. I mean, is it what's his name running Impact now? Don Callis, because if it is, he's doing a great job at the moment. It was a surprise, Alex, to be honest. The only reason I can imagine they've released him is because they don't want to risk using him anymore. I feel like he had one too many concussions and they might have just bottled it, to be honest. Which they have done in the past with people. Yeah, I mean, selfishly, I would love to see him in AEW because I watch that every week, so if Joe turned up there, I'd be very happy. But, yeah, he would not be a bad asset to New Japan or... I mean, the thing is, if he goes, he could do a joint Impact and AEW contract, really, couldn't he? No reason why not. He could do a joint AEW Impact and New Japan contract the way things are going at the moment. I'm not too keen on some of these Rosemarys, to be honest. I prefer the one with the whole face done. This is the most downloaded one, though. We'll take this one. 11 logos is not too bad. We're getting there. We might just pull this off, people. We might just pull this off. We might just be able to pull this off. It's possible, Jay. I have thought about that. It is possible, but I just don't know if Ring of Honor have got the money to afford him, to be honest. I feel like he's going to... Coming from WWE, I feel like he's going to demand quite a high paycheck. So I just don't know whether they're going to be able to afford him. We're going to hit that logo limit again soon, aren't we? Shall I answer on your behalf, Jay? I reckon Jay's going to say his favourite at the moment is Hangman Page. His favourite ever in AEW is Brody Lee. That's my guess of what Jay's going to say to the answer to that question. Bull Nakano, can you fix it, Bull Nakano? I don't want 2 attires. Give me 1 attire. I'm trying to find the one with the least amount of logos. I'm going to go with this one. Bull Nakano. It's a random game of football just spawned on my screen next to me. Yeah, I'm not sure at the moment, Jay, to be honest, on my one. I was the same. Brody Lee was my favourite. I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I'm really enjoying the heel Omega. But I've really come to appreciate... I've always appreciated him, but I think a bit more recently I've really come to appreciate just how bloody good Phoenix is. He's incredible, Phoenix. He really is amazing. So I'm sort of leaning his way at the moment. Four logos for Zia, that's good. Can't think there's anyone else actually. I am quite appreciating the improvements and the work of Preston Vance as well. I've always been a massive Tay Conti fan, so I'm glad to see her finally getting a bit of a push as well. Sheeda's become very good as well. If you go to character or something like that, then I think the likes of the Moxley Eddie Kingston group together is fantastic, I think. Oh, it's going to happen, Jay. Yeah, it's definitely going to happen. I think that's one of the things they've had planned since the very beginning, was this slow, sort of like 3-year storyline of Hangman getting there. Oh, Chris Statlander, that's a good shout. Yeah, she was really good, she was. If we've got an extra download spot at the end of this, I might put her into one of my people, actually. I completely forgot about it, because we haven't seen her for so long, I completely forgot about her, but yeah, I would like to see her do a bit more, actually. Sable the Snowman. It's not a bad Sable, actually, is it? Any logos? Not bad. 4 logos, we're fine with that. We might just pull this off, you know. We've got 3, 4, 5, 7 women left to download for the Rumble, and we might just have every single one. I'm still worried we might have to delete some more logos, though. But if we do, we'll do the tag team one first, and we'll come back. I've spelled Stacy wrong, haven't I? Have I? Apparently that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, no logos for Stacy. Even better. Yeah, no, I quite enjoyed that. It was literally a surprise that I was not expecting that at all. Normally I can see a lot of things happening, but that one came out of nowhere. And the fact that she was actually in like a Space Invaders machine, I thought was pretty clever as well. That's a really good Victoria. Really good Victoria. Oh yeah, it'd be great. Well, I'm wondering when they're going to get a full audience back, to be honest, Jay, because with WrestleMania getting 25k fans in, I wonder if they'll start to push the amount of people they're allowed back in. Because I believe America's put out more vaccines than we have now. Oh, got hiccups. China, that's that one done. We're so close. We're so close. Can we do it? Oh, and Jungle Boys as well, Jay, as well. The old Jungle Boy theme. Yeah, I think Darby's got some great potential. I think he's going to be a massive star in the future, isn't he? No questions asked about that. Darby's going to be a huge star in the future. I mean, he's a huge star now, and I think he's going to get better and better. The Dark Order I really enjoy as well. I just wonder if they're ever going to... It's the tricky... Oh, 20 logos. That's the tricky thing, really, with the Dark Order. Is do you ever put a new leader in, or is that sort of disrupting the memory of Brody? I mean, if Brody was looking down, I would imagine that Brody would want somebody else to lead the stable, but it's a very tricky position. Yeah, I think the same with Jungle Boy as well, Jay. I've read that Jungle Boy is supposed to be getting a really big push once the audience comes back. They see Jungle Boy as a massive babyface for the future. I know someone uploaded a new Rhea Ripley the other day. Is it this one? Oh my god, what is that? That's fucking terrifying. Oh my word. Yeah, this is the new Ripley that someone uploaded that's based on the WrestleMania attire. Got 2 more cores to download. You watch us run out of logos right at the end. Ugh. It's not just me looking at that and thinking, what was that? That was terrifying, that was. Right, so the Io Shirai and Iwanti. Unless you want to replace one with Statlander, Jay, it's up to you. I'm going to try and download Statlander anyway, to be honest, if we've got enough space. Io. It's tricky, really. We don't really have the same... Are you American, Alec? Because if you are, we don't really have the same pancakes as you. We have more crepes than pancakes. But I'll eat anything, me, mate. Beggars can't be choosers. I'll eat fucking anything. Oh, I need to pee. That's a tricky one. I prefer chicken, to be honest, Mohammed. I was going to ask the question then as well, but is it Iwanti, Jay, or is it Uwanti? Have I spelled it wrong? That's what I've written down. It might be wrong. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Okay. Maybe that's just bugged because it wouldn't let me see anything. Okay, Mayo. I drink coffee normally. I don't often drink any hot drinks at all, to be honest, but if I do, I go for a coffee. Just because I'm normally really tired and want to wake up. There's 2 here, Jay. They're not the best cores in the world, to be honest. That's not terrible, I suppose, from a distance. Well, there's this one here as well. Which one do you think, Jay? This one's September 2019. This one's got the best look of the tyre, I think, but it might end up being a few Mitsui logos for us, maybe. That looks very generic, as does that. But they all look pretty generic, to be honest. The 19 one. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, I'm going to be a bit dickish. I'm going to try and download one of the other ones, see if we've got enough logos, because this is literally the last core we've got left. Have we got enough for this one? Okay. We're going to have to use this one, Jay, because it's literally... It's the last download, and that's all the cores... That's all the logo space we've got left. And let me just see if I can get Statlander. I don't think we're going to be able to. I can get Statlander, we'll just have to delete somebody else. It's up to you. Every one of my picks are on the game. Oh, I might be okay. Let me have a look. So what I do? I don't think we used Statlander yet, so it'll be nice to use her. The Butcher can go. No one's picked Cody. Or Dennis Condroy or Dustin. Hopefully that'll be enough. Right, while that's doing that, I'm just going to go for a quick pee while it's doing that. 1 second. Yeah, the logo limit is stupid, really. You should be able to download as many cores as you want up until the limit of the space on the actual console, I reckon. Maybe when I was younger, I had WWF Attitude on the PlayStation 1, and that one you could have 20 created wrestlers on each memory card. So I just had like 20 memory cards. And just kept switching them around over and over again to use who I wanted to fight between each other. So yeah, I'm going to try and put Statlander in place of one of mine. Then we should be done then. After this one, we should be all done. We should be ready. I mean, it's only been about an hour and 15 minutes since we said we were going to do Rumbles. It's an interesting one, Alex. It's an interesting little heel stable. It's a bit weird how they've just moved the Butcher and the Blade from one to the other, to be honest. But I think it's obviously the broken thing hasn't really worked for him here in AEW, so they're trying something a little bit different. And the match he had with Darby Allin last week was fantastic, actually. I really enjoyed that match, the main event match. That episode of Dynamite, the first episode of Dynamite not under a challenge against NXT, they did incredibly well with, actually. But I think it's a good idea. I think as a heel character, it's going to do well. I don't think he's ever going to be a main eventer anymore. I'd like to see Jeff come over at some point. Although I've never really been a fan of Jeff, to be honest. He's just a random drunk, isn't he? So off his tits on all sorts of stuff. Right, so at least we've got everything. Oh, there's no lid on that already. I've just tried the lid off a bottle that had no lid on it. I think the one issue AEW is going to have is that when fans do come back, I don't think the fans in the crowd are going to be happy to sit there and watch the matches they're putting on Dark and Elevation at the moment. I think they're a bit too one-sided. Did you watch Dark? Was it Dark? It was either Dark or Elevation last week. They had the debut with that new Japanese guy, Takeshita, or whatever his name was. He was fantastic. He was really, really good. He was from DDT Pro. He was really, really good. So he's back on Dark Elevation this week. He's in a 6-man tag alongside Omega and Michael Nakazawa. There we go. Statlander's in the house. So definitely worth checking that out this week. If you're not, if you don't normally watch it, try and Or if you watched last week's, I have to check if it was Dark or Elevation to be on which one it was. But he was fantastic. I'm still a little bit underwhelmed with Christian because they built up that signing so much. I thought it was going to be somebody amazing, but I'm not saying Christian can't be amazing given time. I mean, people within the wrestling industry seem to think it's a fantastic move for AEW, so I'll give it its due. Hey, I'm not random. By the way, you'll be happy to know we've now got all 90 participants of our Rumbles downloaded. I think. We might have to change one thing. Yeah. That was MJ. Yeah, he was fantastic. He had a match against Danny Limelight, I think it was, and it was a really good match. If you haven't seen it, I suggest checking it out. Calendar. Did you say, or whatever his name is? You spelt it perfectly correctly the first time. Right, so I'm going to start things off with the Tag Team Rumble. Right. Oh. I hope I've actually changed the participants, wouldn't it, really? But there you go. Okay, change participants. I want to do edit. There we go. Who's ready for free 30-person Rumbles? So, Kevin Nash. Randy Savage. Hanson. What the hell does that say? Uno. I can't read my own handwriting now. Can we make an agreement that if I've missed anyone, we'll just pick somebody different? Will I make that agreement now? Matt Jackson. And Pentagon. There we go. That is Alex. First 6 are all on the game ready. New Generation's picks that I picked for him because he was too lazy to pick it himself. Arn Anderson. Tully Blanchard, Mark Henry, D'Lo Brown, Connor, and Victor. Okay. Omega's picks were Animal, Beautiful Bobby Eaton, Ricky Morton, Akam, Booker. So I can't read my own handwriting if I go a bit quiet for a second. Oh, he's King Booker on this game, isn't he? Okay, we'll use the King Booker for now. If he wins, we'll have to download Stevie Ray. And Christopher Daniels. Okay, next up, Mohammed picked the Golden Sheik and the Ironic Sheik. Undertaker. Oh, shit. Chris Benoit. No, I didn't delete him. I thought I deleted him there for a second. Shawn Michaels. And Ricochet. Ricochet. And then Jay selected Zach Gibson. Ethan Page. Kyle O'Reilly. Dax. And Cash. And James Drake. Boom! The first Rumble is done! Boom. Saved. Right. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea, Jay, if that does happen. Royal Rumble, 30-man. Okay, I need to pick a woman first, don't I? So I need to fix this as well. There you go. Now I picked a woman. They're all, it's a women's rumble now. There we go. Yeah, they need to fix that as well for the new game, I think. Right, so this is going to be Aja Kong, Nyla Rose, Bull Nakano, Alundra Blaze, Zia Brookside, and Piper Niven, or Viper. What's she on here as? Viper Niven, is it? Yeah, Viper Niven, there we go. New Gen / Shabbat. Picked Asuka, Kairi Sane, Becky Lynch, Paige, Rosemary, and Chris Statlander. Omega picked Carmella, Beth, Trish. Where are you, Trish? There you are. Lacey Evans, Tessa Blanchard, and Bianca Belair. Mohammed had AJ Lee, Sable, Stacy Keibler, Victoria, China, and Ronda, which leaves us with J6, who are Toni Storm, Rhea Ripley, There you are. Sasha Banks. Shayna Baszler. Io Shirai. And Mayo Iwatani. Boom. Okay. Done. I quite like it, Alex, to be honest. I quite like it. I was hoping they were going to do some sort of stable based around the Four Horsemen. They've finally done that. I really did think it was going to be... What is that? Ah ha ha ha! Yeah, I really did think it was going to be Cody and Arn Anderson joining them up, but so I've just found... You know, I was talking earlier in the stream about the screw missing out my chair. I've just found it on the floor. Right, there we go. I promise we will actually get these rumbles done at some point. Mohammed's yawning his head off, waiting to go to bed. Right. Right, so Alec wanted Andre the Giant. I've only got Hollywood Hulk Hogan at the moment, so that'll have to do. The Big Show. Well, is he Brody Lee or Mr. Brody Lee? Mr. Brody Lee. Mr. Brody Lee? Yeah, there he is. Bam Bam and Yoko. I've been going Yoko down in Bam Bam. I'm going to do with The Rock, Finn Balor, Brett, might change mine actually. Yeah, I'm going to change. I'm going to go AJ Styles, The Undertaker, and I'm going to go with The Fiend, Bray Wyatt. Then Omega's picks are Abyss, John Cena, Goldberg, okay, you picked The Rock as well, so I'm going to... Okay, let's use the one that I missed off earlier then, which was Pete Dunne, Shawn Michaels, and Brock Lesnar. And the final ones, Muhammad wanted the Golden Sheik. Hang on a minute, I've messed that up. I messed it up good and proper. Abyss, Aleister Black, Minoru Suzuki, Walter, and Lance Archer. Okay, I've messed this up. Okay, I haven't messed it up. It's fine. We've just got two people have selected The Rock, so there's an extra person. I'll put an extra person in. Kevin Owens, Adam Page, Johnny Gargano, Kota Ibushi, Adam Cole, and CM Punk. Okay. So we just need one more person to replace the duplicate Rock we had. We did Walter, didn't we? Yeah, Walter's in. I'll tell you what, I'm going to knock in... I'm going I'll put in Farouk. There you go, yeah. I'll put another member of the nation then, there we go. There we go, we're ready! If this crashes, I'm going to be so freaking gutted, it's unbelievable. Let's go. Let's freaking go for it. What are you doing, you mad bastards? Right, I'm going to update the rankings at the end. So I'm just going to keep track of everything as it goes on. If everyone can just help me out and pay attention to the eliminations, I will say out loud if elimination has happened. If I've missed it, then if you guys can let me know, just so I can put the ranking points down on the piece of paper in front of me. Anyone feeling confident? Oh, you've got to be fucking joking me. The bloody thing's disconnected again. Fucking bullshit. Alright, give me 1 second. I shall fix it. Can you hear me? Sorry, my bear. You're literally about 5 minutes too late. We've already put the matches in now. We've got 3 rumbles, not one. We've got 3 rumbles on the go. One is a tag team rumble. The winner will get a tag team championship shot for them and their partner. We've got a women's one, and we've got a singles one. Right. Well, at least that went off then and not like midway through a match. Because that could have been annoying, couldn't it? Right. I feel so much stress now here, you know. Rumbles are the most stressful thing on this, especially when you've had a few beers. But yeah, you guys will have to help me out on this one, I think. So the winner of this one will get themselves and their tag team partner an opportunity at the YouTube Tag Team Championships, currently held by, of course, the 2-man power trip, Stone Cold Steve Austin and Triple H. No, I've dropped my pen. I've dropped my pen! I left entrances on, didn't I? That's why the loading screen was longer. Yep, okay. So in at number 1 of the tag team rankings, are you guys going to keep track of who's won them as well? The entrant at number 1 is going to be... God, take your fucking time, woman. Come on, Jojo Siwa, take your time. Mojo Jojo. Hurry up, love. There we go. Entrant number 1 is going to be Tully Blanchard. That was one of my picks, Tully Blanchard. Okay. Entrant number 2. Please don't be Arn Anderson. Please don't be Arn Anderson. Entrant number 2 is going to be... Not coming, ever. God, this game's so freaking slow. Parkour. It's go. Oh, it's gonna be Cash Wheeler. Okay, one of Jay's. Okay, that's 1 and 2 sorted. Cash Wheeler and Dax Howler. Cash Wheeler and Tully Blanchard. Gonna start things off. Of course, a new person enters every minute. You're only eliminated once both your feet hit the ground afterwards. And of course, they're fighting in this one for tag team ranking points. So no singles points will be given for this. It's only tag team ranking points that will be given for this. 1 point for each elimination, plus a point for the win, which means a 30 points up for grabs. Entrant number 3 is going to be Chris Benoit. Benoit's had quite a few appearances so far tonight. Right. Tully trying to eliminate Benoit. He does. Okay, Tully gets the first elimination. Chris Benoit is eliminated. So who picked Benoit for this? This was... Benoit was picked by Mohammed. Benoit, oh, the Golden Sheik is at number 4. Mohammed, who was Benoit's tag team partner going to be? Was it Malenko? Malenko, I think, was the ECW champion with him. Golden Sheik now alongside Cash Wheeler. Cash and Dax actually top of the rankings at the moment in the tag team division. And that's going to help as he eliminate Tully. No, Tully holds on for dear life. Shawn Michaels at number 5. Shawn Michaels number 5 now then. Is it all your picks coming out together, Mohammed? Mohammed, the Sheiks. He did, yeah. The Sheiks, Benoit and Michaels. So 3 of your 6 have already entered and we're only at number 5. Who you got left? You got Taker, Ricochet and Iron Sheik. Arn Anderson, the other half of the Brainbusters. So that was one of my tag teams. They're both out already. And straight away, Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard start fighting. Typical. Tully, don't eliminate Arn. Shawn Michaels eliminates the Golden Sheik. Tully and Arn, will you stop fighting each other, for God's sake? What's the bet in this? Is Ricochet, The Undertaker, or the Iron Sheik? Well, it's Matt Jackson. Matt Jackson enters the match, one of Alex's picks. Can Tully Blanchard win the Rumble from number 1? Can he be that guy? As Matt Jackson trying to eliminate Cash Wheeler. I'm on top of it at the moment. So far, Tully and Shawn Michaels both elimination each. Number 8 is the Macho Man, Randy Savage. Oh, I frightened the life out of me. My phone started ringing. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to answer my phone quickly. I'll put my microphone on mute, but I'll continue working on this. Guess who's back? There was no eliminations while I was away, was there? I saw the new entrances. And James Drake is going to get elimination, though, on Cash. James Drake, old Mr. Pasty, eliminates Cash Wheeler. One member of FTR down. And a good ranking point there for the grizzled young vets. He is very pale, isn't he? He's English, that's what we look like. That's how we look in England, we're all very pale. Come on, Tully and Arn. Tully has an elimination at least, so at least we'll get a point. But of course, both of them are going to get eliminated at some point, you would imagine. So they're both going to lose a point each. So they're going to lose 2 points at this rate, and they've gained 1. The sun doesn't exist in this country. It's a fallacy. James Drake rocking the right hands on Blanchard, who fights back. I bet you have, mate. Literally, I've been saying today's a nice day, and it's literally hit 10 degrees, I think, once or twice. That's a nice day for us. Arn Anderson trying to eliminate Victor. Kyle O'Reilly at number 11. And Michaels eliminates Randy Savage. That's Shawn Michaels with 2 eliminations now. So Shawn Michaels doing well. Randy Savage eliminated. I'm hungry now. Big DDT. I'm really... By the way, if I do go a bit quiet, it's because I'm really focused on what's going on. That's why. As Tully eliminates James Drake. Mr. Pale is gone. And the Brainbusters get the second ranking point. Does that mean I can become Florida Man? Victor... No, I thought he was going to clothesline him over then. He didn't. Okay. That's like Jaboto Victor. And Victor looking to eliminate Arn Anderson. Shawn Michaels trying to eliminate Kyle O'Reilly. Matt Jackson battling Tully, who's already got 2 eliminations, Tully. At least the Brainbusters have stopped fighting each other now. That's handy. I could be Florida Man. Florida Man gets drunk and streams wrestling show. Arn Anderson gets elimination. Tell you what, the Brainbusters doing well like this. They have 3 eliminations and Tully with a 4th. The Brainbusters have got 4 eliminations between them now. In comes Animal at number 12. As Arn trying to eliminate Tully now. Let's just ignore that's happening. Nope, we can't because Arn just got the elimination. That's 5 eliminations for the Brainbusters. And 1 eliminated. So they're on +4 for this match already at the moment. The Brainbusters are laughing on this one. Number 13 is The Undertaker. So, I mean, my team might not win, but they're definitely going to end up very high in the rankings, Brainbusters, after this. Big German suplex there by Arn Anderson. Undertaker, of course, straight after Shawn Michaels. And eliminates him. Taker gets the point for the Ministry. Or the Brothers of Destruction, at least. Big strike in the face there by Animal on the Undertaker once again. And now Animal trying to eliminate Taker. Big back elbow. Who have you got left now then, Mohammed? You literally just got Iron Sheik left now, isn't it? Got Iron Sheik, The Undertaker, and Ricochet. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Undertaker and Kyle O'Reilly looking to work together to eliminate Arn Anderson. Arn fights back. Beautiful Bobby Eaton comes in at number 14. Representing the Midnight Express. Okay, who eliminated Animal? I wasn't watching. Taker just dropped... Okay, Animal. So Taker's got Shawn Michaels and Animal eliminated now. Okay, that's good. And Arn Anderson with another elimination. God, the Brainbusters have got 6 eliminations between them now. Bobby Eaton trying to take out Arn Anderson. So the Brainbusters might not win this, but they're definitely going to throw themselves right at the top of the tag team rankings. Evil Uno enters at number 15. What did I pick? Oh, I've still got a few of mine left, you know. Still got Connor, Mark Henry, and D'Lo Brown left. So I've still got 3 of mine left. Only 3 have entered in the first 15. And I've got 3 left. That's pretty good, actually. Ministry versus Dark Order feud, anybody? Arn could go all the way. Arn entered at number 6. He could go all the way at this rate. He's doing very, very well. Ricochet in at number 16. Sorry, Mohammed. It's another one of yours. You've still got the Iron Sheik to enter. Arn Anderson now trying to eliminate Bobby Eaton. Yeah, Arn and Tully with 6 eliminations between them so far. Undertaker now just choke slamming Ricochet. Ricochet now up against the ropes. And Undertaker... Sorry, Mohammed. Goodbye. Undertaker just choke slams Ricochet to the outside. Zach Gibson enters at number 17. The Undertaker gets 3 ranking points now. It's a shame it's just for his tag team, because this would be great for him in the singles division. So, Mohammed, you've just got the Iron Sheik left now then, haven't you? It's not been great for you, has it, to be honest? You watch Iron Sheik win it now, you watch. Now waiting the entrance of number 18 in this match. It's going to be... Mark Henry, one of mine. Member of the Nation of Domination. I made this attire myself, it's good, isn't it? I'm happy. So now 6 in the ring now. We can get a limit of 8, can't we? So very strong tag teams in the ring at the moment, actually. As Evil Uno finally eliminates Arn Anderson. Both members of the Brainbusters have gone, but they're going to walk out this match with 4+ ranking points, which is massive for them. Pentagon Jr. at number 19. I think we're at the point now where anybody could win, as beautiful Bobby Eaton gets an elimination. I didn't see who it was. I just saw it at the corner of my eye. It's Evil Uno. Okay. That was big, that was. So Midnight Express gets themselves an elimination. So they're going to come out of this one breaking even at least. Who's still got a lot of people left then? We're on to the final 10. I think I've still got Mark Henry and Connor. It's Chris Daniels at 20. And there goes Bobby Eaton, eliminated by Christopher Daniels. Okay, well at least the Midnight Express broke even on this one, Omega, because they got a point for the elimination, then he got eliminated, so he breaks even on this. I mean, they needed some good stuff on this. They were -3 anyway, weren't they? But I'm never a fan of it, to be honest, Alec. I think that was a really good opportunity for them to debut on the main roster as a dominant heel stable, but they've got their reasons, I suppose. Whether they will make it on the main roster, that's the question, isn't it? Really, is Zach Gibson eliminated Mark Henry? Yeah, it makes you wonder if they're ever going to make it on the main roster. Maybe Vince doesn't like them because they're all quite small, aren't they? Maybe Vince is not too keen on them, to be honest. Seems odd for them to be in NXT for so long when so many people have gone past it, doesn't it, really? Undertaker just launches Pentagon to the outside. That's 4 eliminations for Taker now. Hanson in at number 22. Bop. And another eliminate. That's 5 eliminations for Taker. Taker has eliminated 5 people. Who was Taker's? Muhammad, wasn't it? Muhammad, you might have lost all your people. No, you've still got Iron Sheik, actually. But Taker is doing incredibly well. We have 8 more people left to enter this. Yeah. Hanson now looking to try and eliminate Christopher Daniels, who fights free. Iron Sheik, Muhammad's last member, enters at number 23 as Akam looks to eliminate The Undertaker. Christopher Daniels looking to help, but Taker fighting back. Might be a bit early for the Iron Sheik, like you say, but if he can get some ranking points for you, that'd be a good bonus, I suppose. Consolation prize. Entrant number 24 on their way. It's Kevin Nash, one half of the Outsiders. Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da da. Right. Well, your Golden Sheik's in the male rumble as well. You never know. Might get the Golden Sheik versus Jeff Cobb at this rate. As Kevin Nash limits the Undertaker, which means you've only got Iron Sheik left now, Mohammed. As number 25 enters, it's D'Lo Brown. So I've still got this is mine, D'Lo Brown. I've still got Connor as well, you know. Kevin Nash and Hanson. Are they going to get him? No, they're fighting back. So D'Lo Brown, part of the Nation of Domination, of course. They are the Nation of Domination. King Booker at number 26. We've got 4 people left, sorry. Who is going to be the lucky one? Who is going to get that tag team championship match a little bit later on? It's all pretty close at the moment. Remember, there's 2 more Rumbles left for you so far tonight as well. I do apologise if anyone wants to go to bed, because it's not going to happen now. But 2 more Rumbles coming as Kevin Nash tried to eliminate Christopher Daniels and completely messed that one up, didn't he? How are we getting on? Oh, we've had 118 views on this stream so far. Ethan Page at 27, Kevin Nash with another elimination. So Ethan Page is in. That's one of Jay's. In at 27. There's 3 more people left. The people know who they're waiting. I'm waiting for Connor, so I know one of the last 3 is one of mine, Connor. Anyone else think of anyone they're waiting for? So the other half of Ascension is still left to come in.
Kevin Nash now with 2 eliminations for the Outsiders, looking pretty good. Of course, strong members of the NWO. Kevin Nash about to jackknife powerbomb All Ego Ethan Page. Are you still knocking around, Jay? If you're still knocking around, Jay, are you you're planning on having the North if Ethan Page wins? I'm assuming Ethan Page and Josh Alexander, or are you going to go for the new group they've got on AEW of Ethan Page and Scorpio Sky? And 3 more entrants left. 2, 4, 7 in the ring. Is it 2? Yeah, there's only 7 in the ring, so we can fit 1 more in. Spinning kick by Hansen. That's cutter there by Ethan Page on Kevin Nash. As Hansen now just launches Akam over the top. Hansen gets a point on behalf of the War Machine. Dax Harwood, I forgot about Dax. From FTR enters at number 28. Forgot about old Dax, you know. Iron Sheik looking to eliminate Ethan Page. Okay, so 2 more remaining. I know that one of them is mine, Connor. And I also think of the last one is? There's 8 in the ring at the moment, so we're waiting for an elimination, which I thought Dax was going to go for there on D'Lo, but not quite. Belly to belly there by... I know there's space for 1 more in the ring. 1 more elimination would give us enough space to get all people in, though. Is it going to be Connor? It's Ricky Morton. Okay. That means Connor's going to get number 30. I got 30 in the first Rumble. Suck on that, peeps. Ricky Morton of the Rock and Roll Express. Which means my man Connor is in at number 30, unless I mess this up. Which, let's face it, there's every chance I have. Okay, Hansen's been eliminated. I didn't see who it was. I didn't see who eliminated Hansen. If anyone saw that in the background, I just noticed he was on the outside. Oh, Dax eliminated Hansen. Okay. And Nash gets another elimination. Dax gets elimination. So we're down now to the final 7 once Connor comes in. Ethan Page now... Sheik's gone. Iron Sheik's gone. Who eliminated Iron Sheik? I didn't see that one either. That was Dax as... Well, Iron Sheik was Dax as well. Or was Dax the other one? Yeah, who eliminated Sheik, peeps? Nash... I got that one, didn't I? Confused. No, I've got that one, yeah. I marked that one down, I remember. Because he powerbombed him over the top, didn't he? I did see that one. Right, so 1 more to enter, which I believe is Connor. So Mohamed's out of this one. All 6 of his men are gone already. We've got 2 of mine, I believe. Oh, Dax with another elimination. So 2 of mine, we've got D'Lo Brown and Connor. Dax with another elimination. Okay, so I've got 2. I've got Dax and Connor. Sorry, no, I've got D'Lo and Connor. Jay's got 1 with Dax. Omega's got 1 with Ricky Morton. And I believe Alex got 1 with Nash. And this is the final 5 then. One of these 5 men will take their tag team partner on. The best thing about this is all of these 5 men's tag team partners are already on the game, so no more downloads. That's the best thing for me. Scott Hall, Mark Henry, Robert Gibson, Victor and Cash are already on the game. Is there anyone you're rooting for now, Mohammed, now that all your people are gone? I feel like Dax deserves it because I think FTR are top of the rankings, tag team wise. Well, they were. I mean, now it's a little bit debatable because Undertaker's got 5 points tonight. Nash has got 3. Oh, Dax Harwood's got 3 as well. Brainbuster's got 6 altogether. And Connor eliminates Kevin Nash. Was not expecting that to happen. I've got 2 left in this now. Alec is out, Kevin Nash is gone. And Dax is about to eliminate D'Lo Brown. D'Lo's gone. Dax gets a 4th elimination. So I've got 1, Jay's got 1, and Omega's got 1 now. It's either going to be the Ascension, the Rock and Roll Express, or FTR. One of those 3 teams will get the YouTube Tag Team Championship match. I need a pee. I need a pee. I've run out of beer, so I've got some pink lemonade. Connor's got another one. Connor. Right, Omega's out. It's between me and Jay now. It's between Connor and Dax. It's the Ascension or FTR. I must admit, right, Ascension was my pick for this match, but I would prefer FTR to win it. I'll be honest. He's got it! He's got it! He's only freaking gone and got it. Connor got the win. Rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Oh, that's a good point, Mohammed, actually, yeah. There we go. Oh, well, you could have got Marty Jannetty if you wanted to, Mohammed. Had it as a the Rockers. Oh, New Gen's going to come back now and claim victory. I'm going to go for a P while this is loading the women's one. Right, so it's 1-0 to me. 1-0 to me. I mean, even though the Ascension won, I think we can probably agree that chances are they're not going to win the championship, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, X-Pac could have worked, yeah. Right, women's. So Connor got the win from number 30. It's not that impressive when you think about it, is it really? Come on, love, hurry up. Entrant number 1. It's gonna be... Well, according to my piece of paper in front of me, New Gen, you did win, yeah. Beth Phoenix was number 1. And Becky Lynch is number 2. Okay. Becky Lynch, I think, was one of my picks. I literally picked her for the sole reason that she was on the game. Beth Phoenix was one of Omega's. So me and Omega kicking things off. You watch Mohammed now, he'll get all of his picks, will be the last like 6 people in. So of course Beth Phoenix is the former SWE Women's Champion. Lost it at... what show is it at now? I don't know which one it was. Well, she lost it to Charlotte anyway. Number 3 is going to be Chris Statlander. I think Chris Statlander is technically mine. Yeah, she's mine. Because I was going to put Charlotte in and I replaced her with Chris Statlander instead. So I've got 2 of the first 3. So the game's punishing me. I might have won the first one, but the game's punishing me by giving me 2 of the first 3 of this one. Well, sorry. The game's punishing New Generation by giving him 2 of the first 3 of this one. In at number 4, tis gonna be Rosemary. Rosemary. That is technically one of mine as well. Technically one of mine. It was Omega's suggestion, but he'd already picked 6, so I put Rosemary as mine to keep him happy. So technically, it's a joint effort between me and Omega, or New Gen Omega, should I say? Yeah, the Super League does not look like it's getting much much love at all, is it really? Alundra Blaze at number 5. So I need to not have any of mine come in for a while now, because I've got 3 of my 6 in already. 3 of my 6 are in the first 5. I'm playing the Mohammed role this time. Chris Statlander, Becky Lynch, and Rosemary. Entrant number 6 is going to be Io Shirai, that's one of Jay's, as Rosemary eliminates Becky Lynch. Shirai. I can never pronounce it right. So first elimination's got, it's Becky Lynch eliminated by Rosemary. Is there a wrestler that's got the surname Time? Well, I have Rosemary and Time as a tag team. We could have the Demon Bunny. Really, could be Rosemary and Ali is the tag team, isn't it? Really, the Demon Bunnies, is it, or something like that? In at number 7, tis Sable. Statlander now working over Alundra Blaze in the corner. Sable just comes in and spears Beth Phoenix, the former SWE Women's Champion. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 5 minutes. I'm fucking knackered, you know. And we've still got to do the championship matches after this. I really do bite off a lot more than I can chew most of the time, don't I? I'm good at doing that. Dropkick there by Alundra Blaze on Rosemary. Still only 1 elimination so far, as we welcome in the entrant at number 8, which is Zia Brookside. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Well, Kitty's come for cuddles. So this is going to have a big effect on the women's rankings, I think. We've got quite a few debutantes in here as well. Sable, Chris Statlander, who just gets herself an elimination as well. Chris Statlander, that'd be good. Io Shirai, that is gone. Athena's come to say hello. She's rubbing herself up and down my legs. Stacy Keebler. Yes, I know you're here, yes. Oh, someone eliminated Zia Brooks. I didn't see who it was. I didn't see the Zia Brookside elimination, if someone could let me know who did that. That was on the far side of the ring. It's Joey the Pizza Guy. Sable, okay. Sable eliminated Zia Brookside. Sable and Alundra Blaze working together to try and eliminate Chris Statlander. And Chris fighting back. Kitty. There's the kitty. Statlander now looking to try and eliminate Alundra Blaze. I know you're down there somewhere. I can see your legs. There you are. There you are. So it's dark. I couldn't see her. Rosemary sending Statlander over the top. Statlander looking to hold on and skin the cat. But Rosemary tries to swing, but Statlander able to roll back in. Entrant number 10 now. Tis going to be Victoria. Victoria. Rosemary with a second elimination though, wiping out. Is that Sable? I think it was Sable, yeah. No, it wasn't Sable. Stacy Keibler? I think it was Stacy Keibler. Alundra Blaze, though, eliminating Chris Statlander. Blaze eliminating Statlander. They're not going your way, Mohammed. That's Sable. Another elimination for Sable. As Carmella is number 11. Oh, Sable. Okay, I've got that mixed up then. Sorry, I do apologise. So Sable had one elimination. Stacy Keibler got an elimination. And then Victoria just threw someone over the top as well. Okay, I'll take it back. Okay, I think I'm up to date. So Victoria eliminated Rosemary as well. Okay. We're all good, we're all good, we're all good. Oh, it's a messy old match, these ones, isn't it? We're almost halfway through our Royal Rumbles. Carmella with the elimination. No. Stacy holds on. Alundra Blaze as well eliminate. Okay, Alundra gets a point as well then. The double elimination. Okay, I gave it to Victoria already, but Alundra gets one. It means Alundra Blaze has got 2 points now. Yeah, Beth's not very good, is it? Aja Kong in at number 12. I quite like Aja Kong, I must admit. I really do. I think I've done okay actually since the first few that came in. I've still got Asuka and Kairi Sane, I believe, to come in. Which are two quite strong ladies coming towards the end. And we are only at number 13 though, so they could come in now. That's Bianca Belair at 13. Unlucky for some. Is that a double elimination by Aja Kong and Stacy Keibler? I think it was. Aja Kong and Stacy Keibler. That's 2 eliminations now for Stacy. Stacy's mama's got it going on. What a song. How's Stacy Keibler doing so well? She's destroying everyone here at the moment. As number 14 is due to make their way out pretty soon. Tis gonna be Tessa Blanchard. I might have Tessa join the Pinnacle, you know. Will make sense. Yeah, Stacey's big. Aja Kong gets a second elimination. Nice, it's going to give her a plus point tonight. Carmella gets elimination. These ladies are cleaning house. Carmella again, another elimination for Carmella. In comes Sasha Banks at 15. We're halfway through the Women's Rumble. Well, halfway through all the Rumbles now, actually. Who are your picks to make? So you've got Carmella, Beth, Trish, Lacey, Tessa, Bianca. So you've got Trish and Lacey still. Trish and Lacey for you. Alec, you've still got Nyla Rose, Bull Nakano. That's Tessa with the elimination. Nyla Rose, Bull Nakano, and Piper Niven. I've still got Asuka and Sane, I believe. Mohammed, you've got AJ Lee, Chyna and Ronda Rousey. And Jay's still got Toni Storm, Rhea Ripley, Shayna Baszler, and Mayu Iwatani, or whatever her name is. So everyone's still got a few left. Is entrance number 16. It is going to be Bull Nakano. Bull Nakano, can she fix it? Bull Nakano, pointy hair. So this is one of Alex's entrants. Very, very strong female from, is it AJ? I want to say AJPW, is that right? All Japan Pro Wrestling, is that the female one? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Ronda Rousey at number 17. Nakano with Tessa up high. Tessa gets dumped over the top. And Nakano trying to eliminate her. Ronda just powerbombing Sasha. Nakano with a strike in the face. Asuka, one of mine at number 18. As Ronda gets elimination. I didn't quite see who it was she eliminated, to be honest, but she's got the elimination nonetheless. It's Carmella. Alabama slam by Bull Nakano on Asuka. Big strikes in the gut there by Ronda Rousey before hooking the leg of Tessa. Up she goes. Oh, up she goes. Can she throw her over the top? No. She fights back. And it's Viper in at number 19. Not yet. We've still got Kairi Sane on there as well. We've got Asuka and Kairi Sane are both ours, New Gen. Asuka's in now and Kairi Sane hasn't entered yet. I don't think we've got any others. I think we replaced them both. And I think we've still got Paige as well, actually. I might be wrong. Asuka eliminates Bull Nakano. It is Paige, yes. Paige is one of ours as well then, New Gen. So we've got Paige. We've also got Kairi Sane coming a little bit later on. So we've got Asuka, Paige and Kairi Sane. We're doing okay, actually, with the final 10 still to come. 2 in the ring, 1 till to enter. Sasha eliminates Viper. It's going to make a big influence on the women's rankings. Alex is rigged. It does seem it, doesn't it? Trish at number 21. Who picks Trish? Trish was one of... Omega's was Trish. You saw me create it. You know it can't be rigged, surely. Jay's still got his Shayna Baszler, Rhea Ripley, Toni Storm, and Mayo Iwanti. So Jay's still got 4 of his left in the final 10. She said it's rigged for me. Jay's still got 4 left in 10. You're well in it, Jay. If you're up to date, that is. Yeah, Toni Storm, Rhea Ripley, Shayna Baszler, and that was Baszler. Paige with the elimination. And Trish with the elimination. That's Tessa out. Oh, look at Paige and Asuka working together. Jay's got 4 left in the final 10. That's big. It's Toni Storm. No, I got the win in the first one, Jay. Believe it or not, the whole first Rumble was won by Connor of the Ascension. There's Tony. Yo, Tony. Asuka sent into the corner by Toni Storm. Trish working over Paige. Yeah, I rigged it. That's the reason why. It's like in this one. Kairi Sane's entering number 30 in this one as well. Here's China. 23. China. Yes, Jay, yeah. Yeah, the last 2 were Dax Harwood and Connor. And Connor eliminated him. But Dax and Cash still did pretty well ranking points-wise. Not quite as good as the Brainbusters and the Brothers of Destruction, but still pretty good. Yeah, so Kairi Sane's entered number 30 tonight. And then in the next one, I'll have... I don't know, I'll see who I fancy. Maybe The Rock at number 30. Something like that. It's Mayu Iwatani. As China got an elimination. Iwatani. Mayu. Okay, Mayu Iwatani. We haven't got the best core because we ran out of logo space. But she's in. So Paige is gone. I'm down to just Asuka and Io Shirai in the final 6. Yeah, I got that one. Cheers. Trying to eliminate in Paige. As Asuka looking to eliminate Ronda. Oh, Iwatani's gone in the background. I didn't see who got that. Rhea Ripley in at number 25. Did anyone see who eliminated Iwatani in the background? I didn't even see who was around there, to be honest. Trish got the elimination. Okay. That's Trish's second elimination of the night. She's done really well tonight, actually. With the elimination chamber as well. Trish deserves the win, to be honest. Again, with the elimination chamber win, I'd be happy to see Trish win this Rumble. I'd like to see Trish win this Rumble. I don't think it's going to happen because obviously Kairi Sane's going to win it from number 30, but still. Shayna Baszler. She isn't she? Sane is definitely entering number 30. She's got to be. She's got to be entered at 30, surely. I mean, no matter at the moment, anybody in the ring at the moment... Oh, Asuka's gone. Okay, I didn't see who eliminated Asuka either. Ronda got Asuka. Cheers to that, Mohammed. Ronda's second elimination of the match. And Toni Storm almost eliminating Trish. I mean, Jay's got the big help here, I think. He's still got... No, I think all of Jay's are in now, actually. All of Jay's are in now, so I've got one. I'm not sure, actually. I've got Kairi saying AJ Lee at... Oh, my pen. I just threw my pen. Ah, I need a pen. Where did my pen go? Where did my pen? I've lost my pen. Put it. Right. I didn't miss any eliminations, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, so AJ Lee, who was what I was about to write down before my pen just disappeared after I crossed the room. Toni Storm eliminates Shayna Baszler. There's a 1 in 3 chance now, Mohammed, that she's going to be. Imagine the scenes if they get 30th on all 3. Imagine the scenes. AJ Lee now looking to try and eliminate Rhea Ripley. It's Lacey Evans at 28. There's a 50-50 chance we're 30 again. Have all 3 of your picks in the ring. That's not bad. What have you got? AJ Lee, Chyna, and Ronda, yeah. I mean, Jay's got a pretty good selection as well at the moment with Rhea Ripley and Toni Storm in there. So 2, 4, 6, 7 in the ring at the moment. We need one more elimination. There goes Toni Storm eliminated by AJ Lee. Right, we've got space for the final 2 now. I don't know who the final 2 are. I know... Oh, it's Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose and Kairi Sane. So one for Alec and one for me. Nyla Rose, Kairi Sane. Who's going to be 29 though? Will it be Naira? Naira? Will it be Naira? No, Nyla. Will it be Nyla or will it be Kairi? We shall find out once it starts counting down again. If it ever does count down again. It's rigged! Chyna gets another elimination. It's rigged! Oh, Kairi Sane gets... Don't mean she's going to win necessarily, obviously, but Trish dumps Chyna over the top. Nyla Rose and... Oh, Ronda gets elimination as well. So it's a good spread at the moment, though, isn't it? So Rhea's with Jay's, Nyla's Alex, Trish is Omega's, and Ronda is Mohammed's. Yeah. So we're actually going to have one each, I believe. Yeah, we've got number 30 again, New Gen. We're going to have Kairi Sane at number 30. So everyone's going to have one person each in the final 5, I believe. We've had number 32 Rumbles in a row now, New Gen. People are not impressed. Oh, bye-bye, Trish. Rhea Ripley eliminates Trish. We're down to the final 4. Come on, Kairi. Can you imagine the scenes if Kairi Sane does this? Imagine the scenes if Kairi Sane does this. If Kairi Sane pulls this out the bag. That's Omega's gone then. Yeah, Omega is gone. Trish was his last hope. Kairi Sane gets elimination. Kairi Sane eliminates Nyla. Sorry, Alec, you're gone. We're down to the final 3. Oh, and Ronda teaming up with Sane to get elimination. We're down to the final 2. It's Mohammed and it's New Gen / me. Nah, Ronda's going to get this, surely. Come on, Kairi. God, New Gen, you could be doing good here. You could literally not pick anybody yet get 2 wins in a row. Ronda fights back. Big boot in the spine of Kairi. Ronda brings Kairi back up to a standing base. What's the plan? Ronda's got it. Ronda's got it. Ronda has got it. Ronda Rousey gets the win. And you know what? That's very impressive, actually. Ronda Rousey has won the Rumble from number 17 with 5 eliminations. She got 5 eliminations and the win from number 17. So that's a really good win, that is, for Ronda. Rigged. And she's pointing the WrestleMania sign. Okay, so we've had a winner from number 30 and a winner from number 17. And finally, we're going to find out who is going to be facing off against Jeff Cobb for the SWE Championship. Whew, okay. Oh, bollocks. Bollocking bollockfish. Give me a second. Stupid fucking computer. I forgot to press the start streaming button. We back? We all happy? We're in? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Right. Last Rumble. Then we got the 3 championship matches, then I can go to bed. Let's see who gets number 1. I bet it's the Golden Sheik at number 1. Golden Sheik number 1, gotta be. It's The Rock. Oh, crap. Okay, that's one of mine. The Rock comes in at number 1. And number 2, I've just skipped past the entrance. So number 2 is Adam Cole, baby. So one of mine and one Jay's to start things off. Adam Cole, baby. Oh no, Rock is yours. Oh yeah, I picked somebody else. Oh, that's alright then. Who did I can't remember who I picked now. Brock Lesnar. Oh, I put Farouk in, didn't I, instead? Yeah, I put Farouk in. Rusev Day. Are they really? I've got it on mute. I can't hear it, to be honest. But Lesnar's a big early one as well. So that's 1 for... That's 2 for Mohammed in already. And 1 for Jay. Oh, bloody pen again. I got it. Oh. Bam Bam Bigelow number 4. Bam Bam Bigelow. His name was Bam Bam. He was a showgirl. Bam Bam draping the Rock up again. No, Bam Bam, don't do. Oh, Bam Bam. I wanted the Rock to do well. Want to get him in that championship picture. It's Hogan at number 5. As Bam Bam and Lesnar together eliminate Adam Cole. That was my impression of the NWO entrance music. So Lesnar 1 elimination, Bam Bam Bigelow with 2 so far. Yeah, I'm good, but I wanted The Rock to do well in this. I wanted to get him up in the championship positions. But it wasn't to be the case, evidently. Yokozuna at number 6. It could be worse. It could be Alec, who's had Hogan, Bam Bam, and Yoko in at the first. He's had 3 of the first 6 have all been his. Me and Nugent haven't had a single one yet. So Lesnar going after Hogan now. As we wait the entrance of number 7. As Lesnar does get Hogan over the top, but Hogan holds on. Oh, Alec, it's not going well for you at all, mate, is it? 4 of Alec's 6 have entered in the first 7. Four of Alec's 6 have entered already. It's rigged, isn't it? It's got to be rigged, surely. As Big Show eliminates Hogan, which is interesting because both of them are part of the NWO. Shawn Michaels at number 8. Bam Bam now trying to eliminate Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar. That's backbreaker there by Yoko on Shawn Michaels. Lesnar fighting back. I'm knackered now. Undertaker at number 9. But that's one of mine and New Gens, isn't it? Yeah. No. Yeah. Undertaker's one of mine and New Gens, I think. Big Show again, another elimination. Big Show's high in the rankings, you know. He is really high in the rankings as he eliminates Yokozuna as well. Wow. Big Show 3 eliminations already. Big Show not wasting any time as Punk comes in at number 10. Oh no, it's the Big Show. He's doing very well. He's so high in the rankings. He's gonna have to get a title shot sooner or later, to be honest. As Taker now looking to eliminate Shawn Michaels, and does. Shawn Michaels is gone, sorry. Owens in at number 11. We're doing well here, New Gen. Still majority of ours haven't entered yet. It's a good shout, Jay. It's an interesting one. Has Taker's got another elimination? No, Taker didn't get another CM Punk. Oh no, did he? Did Taker just eliminate Brock Lesnar? I think he did. I think Taker just eliminated Brock Lesnar on the far side. What's up? The kitties are running around. Bret Hart in at number 12. That's one of ours, New Gen. Bret the Hitman Hart. Got to bring the SWE champion in to try and get in the YouTube championship as well. Bret Hart eliminates The Undertaker. The Big Show is going to be a hard one to get rid of. The sheer size of the man. Pete Dunne at number 13. That's one of ours, new gent. Big Show's got another elimination. Yeah, it was the Avengers for the streak, yeah. I'm tired. What are you doing? What are you doing, you mad bastard? Yeah, that's the interesting one at the moment. Farouk, and that's ours as well, new gen. We've had 3 in a row now, mate. Yeah, it'd be interesting if he does get eliminated. I mean, he's already been pinned by Brian B. Blair in the Dusty Classic. So that needs to be taken into account at some point. As Brett and Pete Dunne working together to try and eliminate Farouk straight away. Farouk fights back though. Big chop across the neck of... Oh, Owens is gone. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Who eliminated Owens? I didn't see it. I did not see it. I had to apologise. I looked to see where the cats were for a split second and Owens had gone. Big Show again. It's Big Show's 5th elimination now. Hangman Page trying to powerbomb Bret Hart over the top. AJ Styles in at number 16. What we got left? Balor. Just Finn Balor then for me and you, new gen. That's all we've got left now. We've had all ours entered quite early this time. It's rigged, obviously. As AJ and Brett looking to try and eliminate Farouk together. Farouk fighting back again. I wonder what they're running around. They're chasing a fly. That's what they're running around after. Lance Archer at number 17. Archer with Britt up on the shoulder, looking to try and throw him to the outside. We've got 7 in the ring now. Pete Dunne's just walking around trying to help people, eliminate people, and they do get the elimination together. Pete Dunne and Lance Archer just eliminated the SWE World Champion, Bret Hart. And here's Finn Balor. That's all of our 6 done then, new gen. All of our 6 are in already. I'm pretty sure. Balor, Brett, Dunne, AJ Styles, Undertaker, and Farouk. Yeah, they're all in. They're all in. We've got 4 of them in the ring at the moment, though. So Lance Archer entered number 17, which of course was the number that Ronda Rousey won from. It's not going to be the number that Lance Archer wins from, though, as Farouk throws him over the top. Wow. Big bad Farouk. I might need to at this rate, Mohammed. Yeah, there's quite a few people that have got arguments for it. Hangman now looking to try and eliminate Pete Dunne. We've got 12 left. Archer and Pete's done not a bad shout, Archer and Pete done, to be honest. Maybe Archer, Dunn, and B. Brian Blair are the three people that have given Brett some losses recently. Alistair Black at 19. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 in the ring at the moment. We've got 11 left to enter. Yeah, too many contenders. We're going to have to write some off soon, aren't we? That's the Bret Hart Gauntlet match. Hangman eliminates AJ Styles. Gargano enters at 20. Jay, you had... One second, just see if Farouk stays in. Is Farouk going to survive? Yes, he does, okay. Jay, your selections were... Kevin Owens, Hangman Page, Johnny Gargano, Ibushi, Cole and Punk. Alistair Black gets one. So Gargano's in now. Hangman's in now. Adam Cole went earlier. I think Kevin Owens went earlier. So, and Punk. Have we seen Punk yet? I think you've got Punk and Ibushi. Unless Punk's already been and gone. Punk's already been and gone. So you've still got Kota Ibushi left to enter. Pete Dunne. Okay, Farouk got another elimination. Who eliminated Pete Dunne? Because I don't think I saw that one. And Gargano. Oh my god, I've got completely lost for a second there. So I saw Farouk eliminate somebody on the right, but I didn't see who eliminated Pete Dunne or Gargano there. That's messy. It's getting really Lionel now, isn't it? There's just 3 eliminations in such a short period of time then. Oh, Finn Balor eliminates the Big Show. Finally someone gets rid of him. Alistair Black got done. Okay, I have got elimination for Black on down already, so I must have actually got that. Because I have got one down for him already, actually. I mean, I might have kept up with them. My mind might have just gone blank there for a second. I might have actually kept up with them then. Balor got... Okay, yeah, I've given Balor an elimination. Oh, yeah, Balor's got... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Balor's got 2. Yeah, that's the one I missed. Okay, that's cool. I think I'm on top of it now. So, New Gen, we've got Farouk and Balor still in the ring. Jay's got Hangman. Alec has got Andre the Giant. We still have 9 more entrants, though. Bye-bye, Hangman. Missed... Oh, no. Hangman survives. Mr. Brody Lee in at number 22. And Hangman eliminates Andre the Giant. Okay. Right. Okay, that's not elimination. Okay. Farouk holds on. Does he hold on? He does get back on the apron. Goldberg at 23. Page with another elimination. This time on Brody Lee. Oh, that should be Rumble. God, yeah. So Goldberg enters now. Goldberg was one of Muhammad's. And I think he's going to get elimination straight away. Goldberg dumping Finn Balor to the outside. Yeah, Hangman Page has got 3 eliminations now in this one. John Cena. Oh, wow. Farouk just collapsed. That looked brutal. Oi! You cheeky bastard. Jasper's coming, he's eating the cat food. I can see you. I'm over here. I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, cheeky git. Right. Keep track. I'm going to be 1 second. I'm just going to go and shut the back door. 1 second. I'm back. What did I miss? Ow! Fuck. What did I miss? So the random cat came in and started eating the cat food, so I just shooed him outside and shut the door. So I eliminated Hangman Page going eliminated. That's what I missed. So who eliminated Hangman? Was it Cena? Abyss at 26. Cena got Page, okay? That's all I missed, I think. Omega will be so happy if Abyss gets this win. And Abyss eliminates Farouk, who've been in for a long time. Well, that's me and New Gen out already. We've got nothing left. Oh, the Golden Sheik eliminated Goldberg! The Golden Sheik eliminated Goldberg out of nowhere. Walter enters at 27. I still can't believe the Golden Sheik eliminated Goldberg. That's insane. We've got 3 entrants left. I don't know who the last 3 are, to be honest. Oh, Kota Ibushi's one of them for Jay. I remember that. Suzuki is another one. So there's 2 more left. I know one of them is Ibushi. Another one's The Fiend as well, I think. I think Ibushi and The Fiend is left. I think it's Ibushi and The Fiend. It's The Fiend at 29. Walter eliminates the Golden Sheik. It's going to be a hell of a match. No matter who wins this one, it's going to be a great match against old Jeff Kobski. Well, you've got Kota Ibushi coming in at number 30, Jay, so that should do well for you. There we go. So this is the final 6. One of these 6 men will face off against Jeff Cobb for the YouTube Championship. Got Omega with a smack talk. Take down there by Cena. So the Fiend and Abyss fighting is an interesting one. Cena going in for a code red. Abyss trying to eliminate the Fiend. Abyss might just get him here, you know. No, the Fiend fighting back. Is Walter going to take out Suzuki? He does. Walter destroys Suzuki. Abyss and Cena now working things over. Is Abyss going to get rid of Cena? He does indeed. Abyss eliminates Cena. That's Abyss's second elimination of the match. We're down to the final 4. And Kota Ibushi eliminates Abyss. We're down to Walter, Ibushi, and the Fiend Bray Wyatt. Walter with Ibushi up, and Walter dumps him over the top. We're down to the final two. It's the Fiend and it's Walter. Who were these picks then? The Fiend was Omega, and Walter was Omega. Well, chances are, Omega, you've got to win this one somehow. I think Omega's going to win this one. Walter with the strikes on the Fiend, takes him up onto his shoulder. Into a flapjack. Rigged. So we've got the Ascension versus the two-man power trip. Ronda Rousey versus the Nia Jax. And then either the Fiend or Walter up against Jeff Cobb for the YouTube Championship. Then I can go to bed. Too many rigged matches. So Walter's already had 3 eliminations so far. If he does eliminate the Fiend, he's going to be looking pretty damn good. There's the elbows and the gut of Fiend. Oh, Walter's going for it now. Slamming the Fiend face first into the corner. Oh, you're right, Omega, yeah. No, you're right, it's Lita, not Nia, isn't it? Where did I get Nia from? Did Lita defeat Nia, didn't she? Yeah. No, you're right, it is Lita. So we've got Ronda Rousey versus Lita. Where's my paperwork? Where's my paperwork? Because I wrote it wrong. Because I wrote it wrong. Two-man power trip. Lita and Jeff Cobb. Fiend's going to clothesline him, isn't he? Yeah, this is the last two, New Gen. Then we'll just do the 3 championship matches, then I can go to bed. Because I've only been streaming for about 5 hours. Oh, Walter fights back. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. It'll be about 5 hours by the time we're finished. Oh! Well, Walter made that simple at the end and he just dumped him over the top. There we go. Walter gets the win from number 27. So Walter versus Cobb is happening. Alright. Oh, that was exciting, wasn't it? So, let's double check. I think I might have messed up the YouTube Tag Team Championships, but I'll double check it. Champions Tag. Yes, I have. Okay, that's fine. Tag Team. Did I just change it around or did I delete it? Looks like I deleted it. Okay. The Ascension are a tag team already, aren't they? Yes, they are. So, yeah, the problem is I ended up moving the Triple H across to be part of DX. So this is recreating this. So Steve Austin, and we'll use a different Triple H then. We'll use Triple H 2014. There we go, that'll do. Championship. YouTube. Steve Austin. Hang on a minute. Have I accidentally deleted Jeff Cobb? Oh, okay. That's a problem. Full Sky anywhere. I've got to go and download Jeff Cobb again. I've deleted him. How did I delete Jeff Cobb? I thought I was doing okay. I must have deleted my mistake. Cobb. Yeah, enough logo space. There we go. We're all good then. Was it this final show done? Bloody 25 logos. Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, it's not 4.5 hours. It's 4. It is 5 hours now. Bloody hell, 5 hour stream. We're doing well over the top here, aren't we? Yeah, I need to fix that, Alec. Yeah, I do need to fix that. It says it in one part, but not the other. Right, here we go. Championship. YouTube. Jeff Cobb, there we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So I want to go into calendar, move forward to Saturday. I know, who deletes Jeff Cobb? That's just craziness. Right. So 2 on 2. Connor and Victor. I mean, this is only going one way, isn't it, this match, surely? Steve Austin and Triple H for the YouTube Championships. Yeah, that match is only going one way, surely. You can only imagine. On one. So this was... It's Ronda Rousey, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Ronda Rousey versus Lita with the Women's Championship on the line. And then Falls Count Anywhere. Walter versus Jeff Cobb. There we go. You have faith in the Ascension, New Gen. Well, that makes one of us. Don't you meow at me. Ugh. Don't know how I deleted Jeff Cobb, you know. Right, turn off the entrance, turn off the entrance, and turn off the entrance. There we go. Let's go with our final few matches of the night. Let's make this a nice 5.5 hour stream. God, why have I been streaming for 5.5 fucking hours? What an absolute boob. Here we go, here we go. Is Central and Marty Scullin? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, but it don't matter. We've got lots of good ranking points out of it. So I'm just replying to a message on Twitter. So starting things off with the Tag Team Championship match. So Two-Man Power Trip have been champions since they defeated the Golden Sheiks not long ago. Of course, it's Tornado because those are the matches that work. we go. Here we freaking go. Yeah, that's why I've updated the rankings for everything, for all the other matches, but for the Rumbles, I've just written on paper for now. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Because it'll take me a bit of time to go through and do all that correctly. So the Ascension could get the first piece of gold for the Ministry, which is going to be the Ministry. It's not official yet, but it will be the Ministry in this universe mode. So that's a possibility there, maybe, Jay. You said about the Aleister Black. Yeah, so Aleister Black, the promo hinted that he was bringing people with him. I wonder if Dexter Lumis could be one of them. At the moment, Jay, we've got the main championship, the Intercontinental, the European, and the women's tag. Then we've got, for the streams, we've got the YouTube women's and the YouTube tag. And, of course, we're about to crown the first tag champions. We're going to have loads of belts in the end, to be honest. They'll go way over the top. Still got to crown the Cruiserweight champions. We're going to crown a shoot fight champion in a Brawl for All style tournament. Potentially going to do a 6-man tag and do it manually, championship. So still a lot going on, to be honest. Oh my god, almost new champions. Almost freaking new champions. Triple H rubbing the face of Connor across the top rope. Into the neck breaker. Oh, big knee in the gut by Austin, taking down Victor. So the longer this match has gone, the more it has sort of come along with the 2-man power trip. I'm exhausted. So I have updated those, haven't I? Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of what I've updated as well as I go along. Let's take down there. And Ascension trying to turn this around a little bit now. Victor is lining up Austin. Connor, go on. Distract Trips. Distract Trips. No. Oh, maybe. No, Triple H. Oh, referee's so slow. Austin sending Victor over the shoulder, crashing to the ground. And Austin now raining down the strikes. It was a screw job, yeah. Who was busted open? Victor, I think? Triple H, big spine buster. There's the stunner reversed. The stunner got reversed, and interesting. It's not a squash job, is it? Ascension now taking up Triple H. Big powerbomb by Connor. Austin flattens Victor. Hey, we've got the hardcore as well, yeah. Yeah, we will probably have a lot more in the future, to be honest. Just trying to slowly introduce them rather than going over the top. So yeah, we're doing tag team now. Then I think we might move on to Cruiserweight. There's the pedigree by Triple H. If Austin can keep Victor, he can't. Triple H now in the shin breaker. Triple H big spine buster on Victor. Connor though in control of Austin. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this match would have been so even? There goes Victor to the outside. Connor and Austin now on the inside of the ring together. I don't think, are we getting any new subscribers in this stream? Let's have a quick look. Oh, we're so close. We're 4 subscribers away from 5,500 now. There's the Stone Cold Stunner and into the pin on Connor. That's going to be enough to keep the championships. It is indeed. The 2-man power trip retain against the Ascension. So Triple H gets a ranking point, which is good for him. It puts him up to plus 10 now, joint second in the rankings. Austin gets himself a ranking point, which moves him up to plus 5 in the rankings. Power Trip get another ranking point in the tag team rankings, put them joint top. And the Ascension. Where are the Ascension? Nope, not in there. Rigged. Ascension, there we go. Minus point there, okay. And then Ascension here. Yep. Connor and Victor both with losses. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. Victory for the 2-man power trip. They retain their YouTube Tag Team Championships. That's a clever idea, Jay. A bit like an NXT sort of thing. Oh, I need a drink, I'll tell you that. Need to wet my whistle. Have you ever recorded or streamed for so long that your throat becomes sore? We're 5 hours and 10 minutes in. Ronda Rousey versus Lita for the YouTube Women's Championship. Ronda Rousey versus Lita. I can't tell you roughly where these people are at the moment in the rankings because obviously I've not updated it from the Rumble. Ronda was on -2 in the rankings, but she got 5 eliminations in the win, so she's going to move up to +4 before this match. And then Lita is currently on +3 before this match. Yeah, Jay, with everyone's getting ranking points in the Dusty Classic. What is Watter? Watter? Never heard of it, mate. Never heard of this thing you call Watter. Big knee in the face there by Ronda on Lita. And Ronda now working back on the arm. Slamming Lita into the mat. When we finish, I'll have a big glass of milk and go to bed, I think. That'll do me tonight. Then I'm in at work at 8 o'clock in the morning, finish at 9 o'clock for the entire week. We get loads of videos done. Must be an Asian thing. Lita up on the top now with Ronda Rousey. In with a big superplex, because Lita won the belt on the last week's show, I believe. She defeated... Oh, she did defeat Nia Jax, so Nia Jax was the champion then, yeah. Yeah, Nia Jax was the champion. I need to update that, actually, don't I? Just realised there's a championship I haven't updated yet. As Lita in with a pin. Okay, there we go. Champions updated. Just remember that Pete Dunne won the belt away from Finn Balor. The European Championship, that is. It was a couple of weeks ago, that was. I haven't updated it yet. There you go. Ronda with a pin. Only a 2 count. Of course, Ronda looking to become the 4th SWE Women's YouTube Champion. Chyna won it first, then Nia Jax, then Lita. And Ronda now with the arm locked into the cross armbar. This could be... No, Lita straightaway reverses. Straightaway reverses. Lita, big elbow in the knee of Charlotte, who fights back. Ronda now slamming Lita down. There is the pin for the 1, 2. Only a 2 count. They're still fighting her. Is there enough fight to win it, though? Lita heading up to the top. Is she thinking moonsault? She is indeed. Can she hit it? She does. That could be enough to retain. 1, 2. Oh, it's only a 2. It's only a 2 count, Cleo. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Cleo doesn't care. Lita now taking down Ronda with the clotheslines. Up now to a standing base. Big strike, but Ronda clattering Lita down. Ronda now flattening Lita with the clotheslines. It's a pretty good match actually so far. Very back and forth. Ronda with Lita on the shoulders into the Samoan drop. There's the pin for the 1. Oh, really? That's Ronda's 1. Ronda Rousey has won the match. And Ronda Rousey is our new YouTube Women's Champion. Her name was Ronda Rousey. That's her first singles victory so far as well. So Ronda becomes the 4th Women's YouTube Champion. Ronda Rousey. New champion crowned. Ronda Rousey. There we go. Update that. So she's now the champion on the screen. And Lita's now the former champion. Oh, good old Bruiser Lee. He was amazing, wasn't he? Bruiser Lee was amazing. The man, the myth, the legend. So I got a Sky Sports notification. I just want to see what it was. My phone is a right mess. It's all sticky. Why's my phone so sticky? It's not a good sign, is it? Right, here we go. Yeah, this is the update now from the about the Super League. The new format has been put forward to rival the Champions League, but not replacement of domestic leagues. There's just going to be a replacement of the Champions League for him. Well, it's on Sky Sports, yeah. So yeah, they said it's just a replacement for the Champions League, not the domestic. So I'm just getting a wipe to clean my phone because it's so sticky. Oh, you've just seen it as well, have you then, Mohammed? Yeah, that's what the Sky Sports notification was that just came through on my phone. So Walter, of course, Jeff Cobb is our very first YouTube champion. And he's actually really high in the rankings because of this now as well. He's actually got himself up to... He's quite high in the rankings, isn't he? Jeff Cobb is up in 6th position in the rankings now. Walter now in with a reverse chin lock. It says that there's only 5 though. There's only 5, not the 6 though. Mohammed. Who's not in there? Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, Manchester City, Man United, and Spurs. Oh no, it is 6. I just read somewhere else it's only 5. I don't know. I'm confused now then. Walter now with a clubbing blow into Cobb. And of course this is Falls Count Anywhere. We did this one as. Cobb now stalking Walter on the outside. Big elbows into the chest. And Walter, yeah, has been dominant so far. In with a gut wrench suplex. I do apologize, I'm a bit quiet. I think I've hit a bit of a brick wall now. I'm super tired. There's the tour of the islands, though. And that could be enough for Jeff Cobb to retain the YouTube Championship. There's the pin. 1, 2. And it is indeed. Jeff Cobb retains. Nobody's going to beat Jeff Cobb, are they? Feed me to the Cobb. I mean, it's still been a really good day for Walter, though. He's still got himself a lot of points tonight as part of that Rumble. He got himself 4 ranking points plus the win. There we go. YouTube champion still Jeff Cobb. And we're done for the night. We are done for the night now. Oh. Oh, the good old days, yeah. Oh, what an exhausting evening that was. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that then, Mohammed. See exactly what's happening with that in the end. Because from what I'm reading, it's replacing the Champions League, not the Domestic League. But from what I read earlier by UEFA and the Premier League, anybody who competes in it, they were going to ban from the Premier League. So whether they're going to go and have their own domestic league as well, who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I'm going to bed, so piss off the lot of you. thank you very much for all your watching and all your chat and everything. It's been a fun night. We have been going for 5 hours and 23 minutes ish. I've got an episode of WrestleMania that I think I'll probably release that in the morning now because I've not finished editing it yet, so I'll do that in the morning. So we'll have double uploads tomorrow. But yeah, good night, God bless, all the other good stuff. Hope you've enjoyed. And I shall see you soon. And I'll set up a new tab in Discord for suggestions for next week's episode as well. We might be able to squeeze a midweek one in this week because I'm off, so... can I clone the channel? I can, okay. Yeah, I might be able to set up a midweek one this week because I'm off this week and I might be able to stream a bit earlier, so who knows? We'll see how we go. Anyway, good night. Goodbye, God bless. Auf Wiedersehen. Tati Bias.